So, if I remember correctly, we slaughtered a camp and we were at the what do we do now phase.
Wow, what a great recap.
Nailed it. Let's go.
The perfect plan. We had the perfect plan. It
Sure
went
it
off
was.
without a hitch.
I made a owl bear screech. And everything went to
I got shot a lot.
Why did we let Toast play the character that fucking scouts?
I'm,
He doesn't make
listen,
plans in any game that we've ever played together. For 5 years, his plans are garbage. And yet,
What
here we are,
like we
letting
should
him
learn.
develop.
Here
on
we are.
this run is that I should never be a face or the scout of a group. I should.
You
just
are
be
never the
muscle.
IGL, and we've made
I was
you the
never the
IGL. We've
Yeah.
put you in that position. We have failed you, really, as friends.
I mean, collectively, you guys could tell Chance to just kill my character. And we could
Rach,
just,
really?
you know,
Oh my gosh, that's
No,
weird
That's
to
what we've
think
been
about,
trying to do
dude. That's
for
weird to
like the
think
past
about.
6 episodes.
I
but
know you guys have been putting me out in front every
shit.
time. Every
Well,
fucking time.
We went as far as to just try and TK you with DK. DK. You know, he's already
TK.
killed Chance in a game here.
Yeah, I was really hoping you would go down, you know?
DK loves it. When
Just
I
because
go.
Yeah,
that's
Rach, you're
number
totally
one on
right.
your Christmas
You're
list,
absolutely
DK.
right. That is fascinating to think about. Damn.
Oh my God. All right, well, let's get playing some Dungeons and
just
Dragons.
waiting to get all my spells. All these spells that Toast said I was going to have.
Yeah, let me get all my spells ready. All right, I'm good.
We didn't take a
so-
long rest yet, did we? Oh
Not yet.
no.
Chat, is the
Not yet.
TTS off
So,
currently? It's supposed to be.
Kind of like what you guys we're saying. We are, well, you guys rather.
Y'all.
We're investigating some highway robberies that were happening outside of Elturel. You guys took to the path.
It is off. Good.
Sprung
I
an
did it.
ambush in the process, leaving Boloth behind while you guys chased away on his horse, trying to chase down the rest of them. One of them did manage to make it away, but you guys captured what seemed to be their leader, which was some kind of like roguish, arcane type gnome. You guys got the information you needed from her. She led you back to the camp. You guys then killed her before taking the fight to the camp of these bandits, led by what the gnome had said was his name was Rorik. You guys had a long fight with lots of different bandits. Amios got shot a lot. The plan worked to perfection, and you guys now find yourself post-battle, and I'll drag you guys over there in a second. Here we are. So,
I forgot how hurt I was.
yeah, you guys are not taking a short rest. You need to take a short rest or a long rest. You guys pushed on.
We make great
Without respect.
I don't really. I'm good. I'm a +5 on the.
Bro, you came out of that without a scratch on you.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty impressive.
I maybe got a little bit cocky on my armor class.
For what it's worth, you did have aid, so I don't know, if we do end up doing any healing in this moment while we're looting and investigating or whatever. Like, just remember we also have aid of 5 additional health points. So
This is true.
but yeah, that's I think that's where we left off. We killed everything. We're breathing. Some
There,
harder than others.
Well, there are 3 of them that had surrendered. These 3 here, they have like the little circle
Oh,
across
yes.
the room. If you guys remember.
Rorik was not one of the 3, correct? Just to clarify, Rorik is dead.
You guys don't know that.
Okay, never mind. Rorik is more than likely dead.
More than likely. But
Poor halfling, just a corpse though.
yeah. Bolot straight up murdered a dude.
Yeah, we've
It was
committed actual murder at this point.
I also want to clarify something that Mass told me not to do last
Hold on.
week, and I forgot to do it. I went ahead and tried looking up gnome BDSM.
oh, what?
That you don't look
what
up
are
on
you-
your computer.
What are you doing?
Well, the FBI will be there in a moment.
What is the difference in actual murder, according to you, John, and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No.
7
This
dead
was
bodies that are?
self-defense. She was
She
unarmed.
stabbed you earlier.
She was unarmed at the time.
Oh, okay,
and
you're right.
subdued.
The armed actions 20 minutes prior don't count.
No, exactly. Glad we're on the same
Why don't
page.
you talk to the tentacle that comes out of your butt? Okay.
I will. I do. I don't like that sound with imagining what's coming out of my butt, though.
Oh,
Call the old
He prefers it when it's going in. That's the sound he likes when it goes in, not out.
Oh my god.
So, next up.
Yeah, so
Hey,
we
Janelle, how you
have the
doing?
3 cornered, or are we tying them up, or what are we doing here?
They pretty much they like threw their like crossbows and their weapons. They kind of just are standing there right now with their hands up.
All right, Both. I think you should tie these men up. You did pretty well on the last individual of Gala Flintlock. That was her name. Yep, I remember. So maybe have you and our boy Amios here tie up some of these guys here, so I can do my thing of investigating. Or nope, not investigating. Interrogating. That's the word.
yeah, no, he really likes interrogating.
That's his thing. They say across the east, west, north, and south, beware Keldrin the Interrogator.
I don't know that I have enough rope, Keldrin. Why don't we just bring all 3 of them over to this table?
Okay.
This table. That is.
Oh,
not
that
flipped over.
table. Oh, yeah. It has 3 chairs,
Seems
conveniently.
like they've willingly surrendered.
That's by one of the 2 fires. Remember that there's 2 fires.
Yeah, there are 2.
Yeah, so they like without resistance like walk over to the table here as pretty much instructed by the rest of
Okay,
you
I
guys.
got it.
They
Thank you.
pretty nervous at this point. Pretty easy to tell that just by the look on their face. They're kind of, it's like, oh shit, like this is pretty fucked up for them, and they're in a bad situation.
I'm gonna start with you, and I'm pointing to the one that looks different from the other 2-ish kind of thing. Start with you.
It's like, yeah.
Hi.
yeah.
Hi, my name is Keldrin.
Hi.
Just want to know, by chance, are you Rorik?
No. He looks over his shoulder at the dead body over here. He goes, that was Rorik.
Boys, Rorik's down.
I walk over and check his pulse with the big pool of blood right next to him. I shout over. Yeah, I don't think Rorik's talking.
Rorik didn't make boys. Okay, so here's the thing. We didn't want to kill all of you. This seems like this might have been a little bit of a misunderstanding from all parties involved, both yours and
I mean,
and
for what it's
ours.
worth, we didn't call all of them.
That is true. That is true. This is Amios. He doesn't appreciate the fact that he has an arrow coming out of every orifice and ligament or limb in his body. Could I inquire why the hell were you stealing from random people back and forth from the coast to Green? Nope, not Greenish.
This
What was the name of the
Batman
place?
level of detective happening right now.
Listen, I have high charisma, but I'm not highly smart. Okay.
I know we've subscribed to the in sync rule of questioning. Tell me why.
Where was the place that we came from again? You mean
El
El Terrell. Why were you stealing things
Look,
from people?
Rorik just employed us. We just did it for the coin. And he had somebody that was coming in and taking the stuff that we were taking, and they were taking it some other place. And I don't know. I didn't ask questions. You know, I just we got some of the loot, we got some of the gold. We lived well, and you know, that's that.
Who was the person coming in?
I'm not entirely sure. It was I shouldn't say a person. It was a few people. They would come in, horse carriage, all that kind of stuff. Rorik would set aside some things for them to pick up. They'd converse and talk a little bit, and they would leave. They just, I don't know, look like regular old adventurers. I'm assuming it was people that were employed by him, or that employed him. I don't know.
Just want to be absolutely clear. You have no idea, and the only reason why I'm asking is because the last people we interrogated, we still have the head of one of the prisoners in my buddy's bag over here. So if you don't have the right answers, maybe this guy over here does. But what we need to know is that Rorik was going to meet up with someone in Boulder's Gate, and I need a name.
I don't know about any meetup, but yeah, every 2-3 days they would come. They'd take some of the stuff that we took, and then they'd be off. You know.
Can I check Rorik's body for any kind of parchment or anything that might suggest correspondence?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
He starts it up with a.
I rolled a 3.
4.
On Rorik's person, you don't find too much. You find that a pretty hefty coin purse of 60 gold pieces.
That's divisible by 4.
And attached to that is like it's pretty easy to see, just like on his hip essentially. Attached to that is like a metal key. It's like a blackened metal key type thing.
Oh.
Okay.
It looks like it's a key that looks like dirty, I guess. It's not like pristine condition, but yeah. It's like a little,
We got some gold which you can split up, and then we got a key on Rorik.
Dirty.
And just to clarify, you said that this guy, his person that he meets up with, comes approximately every 2 to 3 days. When was the last time the pickup was?
it was just yesterday.
Okay.
I'm not sure, how they would know when to come or whatever, but Rourke always seemed like he had stuff to. He always knew when they were coming for some reason. I don't know how.
Does Rorik have any kind of chest or personal belongings that are stored somewhere?
That was yeah.
Are you asking the bandit guy?
Yes.
The big tent, which is the tent that he's pointing at, like right over here, right in front of Rourke. That was his tent. That's where he stayed. I'm sure he has.
Going to go into the big tent.
Okay. Looking around in there, you see, it's mainly just like there's like a bedroll, like a desk, and then there is a chest like next to the desk, like in the back left corner. Across the desk, there's just like scattered papers and stuff like that.
Hey,
it's fairly
thief.
messy. There's like a pair of boots and random stuff like that in there too, but definitely the most spacious tent.
Thief, bard, whatever. Come here and check this chest for traps.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you three. I got Elias.
I got him.
Yes.
I point my finger guns at him.
He's got tentacles that come out. You've seen them. Don't make him do them again. And I'll head over to Amios and start checking for traps on a chest.
Yep, investigation check.
Oh, I lost my. Well, that's awkward. I no longer have a character according to this. There we go. I literally can't open up my character sheet. What the? There we go.
Have you tried
All
using Microsoft Edge?
I recommend Firefox.
That is a 16.
It says it.
I wasn't all the way in the chat. Okay.
It's not trapped. It does not appear to be trapped. No.
Is it locked?
You look.
What a trusting man.
It is. With investigation, you would know that it is locked. Yeah. There's like
I
a little.
would like to try to use the key that I just found.
Yeah, you're able to. You put it in there and you turn it, and the latch just boop, pops right open.
Nice. What's on the inside?
Inside, you find. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Making sure this
digital
is.
bubble gum.
You find a what looks to be like a substantial amount of like mixture of coins of gold and silver. They total, if you were to take the time to count them out, they total about 300 gold pieces and 450 silver pieces. It's a pretty sizable. It's like a trunk almost. It's pretty sizable. There's a few healing potions in there. There's a greater healing potion and two normal healing potions. And so like you're kind of like pulling out this stuff. You're sifting through the gold. There's like some loose leaf papers, stuff like that on the bottom. And as you are like sifting through the contents of it, you feel something a little bit more solid as you like move the papers aside. as you move the paper aside, you see what looks like a very dust-covered coin. You carefully. Do you want to pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you pick it up. You blow away some of the dust. It reveals an emblem, which is a striking image of a black dragon. Its wings like kind of unfurled, heading into a dive after what just looks like some kind of like black dot or orb on the coin. Background is like a muted gold, like dull gold. And you, Amios, would actually recognize this emblem, as this is an emblem of the Zentarim.
Okay. That checks out.
Other than that, that's all you guys. So that's all you really find inside of there, besides like some loose leaf papers and stuff like that.
What was the gold amount in there?
300 gold pieces and 450 silver pieces.
So before we forget to do that, let's split all that up. So there, we've got everybody gets 15 from Rorik himself.
Okay.
And then what did you say? You said 300 gold pieces?
300, yeah.
Chance.
I got you.
That's also divisible by 4. So everybody gets 75 more.
I was like, why are you yelling at Chance? That's right. He did his math. He's good.
Well, but
Yep. Here goes the tough one though. Right.
yeah. I still wish that I could do math in the. So how much silver was it?
450.
450? Chance. That's not divisible by 4.
You were doing good until then. I was impressed.
What if we just take 440 and leave 10 in there? Just leave 10.
Sure, you can do that if you want.
No.
Would it help? It was 452.
That might help.
That would help actually.
Sure, it's 452.
Great. Everybody gets 113 gold.
We found some in the dust next.
100. Excuse me. 113.
there.
113 silver.
Okay. So to clarify, we are getting 90 gold and 115 silver. Was that what it was?
113 silver.
113.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm rich. Shit, if I knew you were gonna be a pushover on gold, man, we nickel and dime until we're rich.
And well, I guess there's some bodies that we haven't checked yet, and other things. But those papers that were in there, does examining those yield anything in terms of the goings on, or when we might meet, presumably the Zentrum leader, or anything?
Sure. Give me an investigation check again.
Okay.
Just, through the papers.
Hey!
Hey!
He
I did it.
Yeah, so there's one of them that stands out a little bit more than the others. A lot of the ones at the bottom were kind of crumpled and just random scribblings, but there's one near the top that kind of caught your eye as you were sifting through.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a piece of parchment, and it reads. I can put this in the chat too when I'm done. So you guys have it too. But it reads, Rorik, keep to the shadows. Recent movements suggest a big hit in the south. It's going near you. Avoid shipments marked with 5 slashes. They're protected and not our concern. Focus on other targets of opportunity. Continue to gather information and report back. Our reach must not waver. And that's what it says. And there's like a little Z marked on it.
Interesting.
Is there anything? And I'm sorry, when I got my new computer, apparently I didn't copy over my D&D notes, so I'm gonna reach to the group for this one. Not new computer, but when I redid it. What was the name of that town we're looking for, or the place that we're looking for?
Castle Narutar.
Yeah, Naruto. Is there anything here that talks
I can give
about?
you like the spelling of it too.
Yeah, is there anything around here in the papers or that talks about that or references it? Because we still don't have a location for it.
Yeah, you spend more time like looking through each and all like the notes and stuff like that, but there's no direct mention of it.
Got it.
I go back to the 3 prisoners, and I'm gonna. So who's in command now? If Rorik's dead,
They kind of they look at each other, like I don't know. I mean, I think I've had enough thieving for my lifetime. I'm just gonna, I don't know.
how convenient now that
Pretty
you've been
convenient
caught.
time to want to retire.
Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
What do you think? We take their arms for stealing?
Hmm.
It's worse than murdering somebody.
We could always tie them up and slit their throats.
Now, hold on. They did willingly give up their crossbows to be able to. Just because you got hit the most out of this and you got peppered to the nth degree doesn't mean we need to kill these 3 guys as well.
Were you trying to intimidate them by that? I mean, or you just kind of.
No, I was making fun
Jabbing.
of yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that's what I
jabbing at Boloth for having slit the gnome's throat before.
That's what I was.
Yeah,
thinking.
None of you seem to have
They
stopped me.
seemed- when you
Now
said
it's
they
funny.
get like pretty wide-eyed and they're like kind of like looking at each other a little bit, like they're.
Listen, my friend here, and I'm pointing over to Boloth, has taken out your little gnome leader of Gala. She wasn't
I also
long
took
for
out
this
the
world.
halfling trickster over there too in one big swing. I think they saw that.
They saw that one. I'm letting them know that they have options going forward. That
Before
could
you say what you're
potentially-
about to say, you are about
Mhm.
to incriminate me for something that we all are involved in to people that you're potentially going to let free, which then eliminates the option to let them free, and then I have to do it again.
It's pretty sound.
You know,
logic.
you make a
So
solid
before
point.
you say
It's
what
a
you're about
solid
to
point.
say, Bard, maybe you should go play your flute if you're gonna rat it out.
Stitches get stitches, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to let them know is that snitches end up in ditches due to my friend Boloth here, who is the muscle of the group. Now, don't let that take away from this man over here, Amios. I don't know why I keep repeating everyone's names to you guys. It's not helping our
Give
Give him your address
Numbers?
next.
Yeah.
Social Security, mother's first name. But I think we can live in a world where you 3 survive this situation. And what in the heart of hearts, what we need to know is who Rorik is going to meet, when he's going to meet them, and where they're going to meet them over the next couple of days. You said the last shipment was yesterday, but you don't have any clue on when they're going to pick up their next shipment at this point. So I really need you to think really hard or come up with a solution how we're going to be able to introduce ourselves to Rorik's accomplice here, or Rorik's little friend Z.
Look, we don't know who he's been talking with. I don't know if he's meeting up with anybody. I don't know anything about that. Which also, like, over the table, I don't know why you keep saying he's meeting up with somebody, because that has never been said.
Wait, didn't you say last session that
Rorik is not meeting up with anybody.
There's just people
shipment is
coming. There's
going
people
through
coming
a
and getting
place.
shipments and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's kind of the leader of the group, right? So like he would do the talking as they facilitate the trade or transfer or
That's
whatever,
a
right?
big jump. They might just do a dead
Well,
drop.
that's
for
what
all
I
you-
heard in
it
my
might be a
head.
dead drop for all you know.
Dead drops in Faerun? Oh no.
But yeah, I don't know anything. He pays us to do our job, and we lived well, and we've really only been out here doing this for some of us. I think some of he kind of looks around us. I think some of them are close to maybe 2 months, maybe a little under 2 months. We've only been out here for handful of weeks, but yeah, we have no. I don't know of any affiliation with the group. If you want that, like I was somebody. This is the guy in like the top over here. Because like I was somebody who was robbed from, and instead of like fighting back, I was just like, hey, like I can help, and they let me kind of just like come in, and it took me like quite a while to get acquainted to it. I was paid
So what you're saying
less.
is we can't trust you.
I mean, who am I gonna tell? Who I don't know. I don't know who to talk to. These are the only people I knew that were a part of this, and now they're all dead except for these two, and I don't think they know anything. He's like pleading here.
Are
essentially.
you? Am I trying to be of the understanding that none of you are at all affiliated with the Zentarim?
I mean, I understand
Because
who they
this
are.
emblem from suddenly I forget his name, Rorik. This
Rorik.
emblem from Rorik's chest would suggest that is who you guys are or who you're dealing with.
I know who Zentrum are. I've never worked with them personally. I don't know why they'd just be stealing from random people. I feel like they're more
They're more illicit drugs and contraband and stuff. They usually don't just steal.
yeah, that's kind of what
But I know
understand
this
too,
emblem. This
but-
is the emblem of the Zentarim on this coin. So how the fuck did Rorik get it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Anybody got to speak with the dead? No.
I don't think so.
It's
We're too
unfortunate.
low level for that.
It's a
Just
level
checking.
Have a good night,
3,
Inika.
I think.
I'm just
Yeah.
checking. That'd make this easier.
Also, good to see you, Nagita.
Carry on.
Who killed Rorik again? By the way,
I mean, or
Wasn't it
was it
Elias.
Elias? Yeah, Elias tried to,
tried to do it non-lethally, and then you rolled
and
in,
instead
or
blew
made
up
him-
his head.
Yeah.
Made him do
You
it
know how
for
it-
the check
you
and
know how
rolled
it
a
goes.
natural one.
Sometimes you slip when you sneeze.
Listen, I have a hard time believing that you turned to the life of crime because you had nothing, and then they took everything, and instead of turning them,
We gonna
in
kill them or
into-
not? Like, I don't know what else you're gonna get out of these people.
I don't think
just
we're gonna
gotta
get
choose
anything
whether
either.
Are they gonna live or
But-
they're gonna die? Because
I mean, obviously, we don't let any survivors ever. I just thought we had an opportunity to maybe
Weird.
promote
Did
them.
you guys ever deal in slaves? Stealing them or anything?
No, no, I've never
Mm-hmm.
dealt with any. No, we never took anybody prisoner. If people fought back, for the most part, we'd kill them. But a lot of people, we'd show up and just kind of muscle them out of their stuff, and they'd take off. We tried to not hit the same part of the road twice.
Sure.
Have you always been on this since you've been involved? Have you always been on this route?
Yeah, very varying places. From here all the way down closer to Boulder's Gate. From my understanding, but like I said, I've only been here for about a month or so. We've slowly moved closer to El Terrell, but
I got nothing else. If you want to kill them, you're more than welcome to. I'm just letting you know. We have no more information. We have more links now to the Black Dragon and potentially the cult of the dragon. Potentially, right?
The Zentarim. No. That's a separate entity from the Cult of the Dragon.
Also,
The
they're not
Zentarim?
overlapping.
No,
they're
not at all.
Mm.
Their emblem does have to have a dragon on it, but it's not related.
they're just shady.
Unless that's news. I'm
Or-
not saying I'm not saying that they can't be, but the Zentarim are like a smuggling operation, realistically, more than anything.
So you haven't heard of him, Mr. Smuggler?
We deal with the underworld and the top side. They more smuggle just on the top side.
The underworld.
Yeah, dealing with the top side. You wouldn't deal with the people on the
I'm
top
a little
side.
surprised you
Follow.
haven't heard of the Zentarim since you've been involved with the Cult of the Dragon.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Mr. Boloff.
you're talking, trying to
The
jab
Cult
at
of the
me for
Dragon
knowing who
killed
the
my parents
Zentarim.
as a child. I'm trying to jab at you. I'm talking to the smuggler.
Wait, who the fuck is the smuggler?
I'm
The
the
fucking half drow that just tried to turn me in.
You're a fucking smuggler?
Yeah.
Yes,
Backstory.
but, you know I do.
Then
smuggle,
you don't get to fucking curl your eyes when I call you the thief.
Well, now there's a difference between a smuggler and a thief.
Yeah, one breaks the law, and the other.
Gets
What was
caught with
Amios
breaking the
thinking,
Got
talking
it,
about when
yeah.
we were in that cave? Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
law. I only stole things from one area to another for the good of people, that to help out people. That smuggler is normally someone that's trying to do good. A thief is just straight up trying to steal.
Well, like
for
the
their
Zentrum. Yeah,
own
no, I know them
purpose.
to being a bunch of just
Real,
jolly
real
old
bunch of nice
fellows.
people.
Well, you call them smugglers. I'm just clarifying your definition of a smuggler versus a thief from
So your
the
So
Underdark.
do you?
Your
Well, hold on.
default
Have you had
definition of
dealings with the
smuggler-
Zentrum?
Once again,
Just asking
we don't deal with any topside smuggling. We only take things from the top side and bring it to the Underdark, or from the Underdark and bring it back to the top.
Yeah, like slaves.
I don't deal with slaves.
Okay. The kind-hearted smuggler from the underworld.
The
Got
Underdark.
it. The Underdark, not the underworld. Excuse me.
Don't laugh at him. You started that, the underworld thing. I was like, okay, Hades.
I have not done any smuggling in a long time, far before I met any of you fools. And when my last time that I had smuggled, I had taken a very high risk, high reward target from the Underdark to topside and be able to get them securely somewhere in the north. And that job didn't go as well as I had hoped. And from there, I came south, met up with you guys, and I've been with you ever since. And I haven't smuggled anything in a long time, and I don't steal anything. I help us get into certain situations. I help us get out of certain situations, both with my
a fair
words,
debate.
More of the
my
former, less of
songs.
the latter.
but I in no way, shape, or form have I ever got you guys in trouble. I think we've done pretty good so far.
Fucking
Since you
yeah.
Amios
met
has
me.
65 arrows sticking out of him.
Well,
Give or take.
that's just him believing that his god would have kept him safe, which it did. If you look at it, he's
That's
still
the
alive.
last time that you get to plan an ambush, by the way.
Now, okay, let's just point our swords in the right direction. I gave the information to Elias.
Mhm.
Elias gave the information to you. I don't know what he shared with you. I had a great plan. I said there were 2 fires.
Well, no.
I said that there
no.
were 10 men. I said that there was a really weird way of getting into this situation and a
Mhm.
really awful way to get out. Now,
So
what
you're
he
saying our
translated to
smugglers are
you,
liars. Got it.
we sometimes have to bend the truth to be able to get into a certain situation. Yes.
Yeah, you're getting into a great one right now.
Or to
Are
get out
any-
of a certain situation.
If I look over at these people, are any of these people sickly or hurt, or are these all full health people?
They all seem fine.
Damn it. Okay, carry on.
What are you going to call the week? What?
I was going to kill one and then basically be like, don't end up like that guy. Don't talk about this and get out of here.
I was gonna do that with the half decrepit head of freaking what's her name?
All right. Well, so long as we're all having a lovely conversation, I'm going to start going through the corpses and seeing if there's anything else that we can divvy up exactly by 4.
What are we doing with these 3?
I don't know that we can let them go.
Oh. Well, you 3 can take each life.
You know,
Are you nervous that they actually are lying, Amios, or what?
Yes.
Make an insight check.
I was trying to believe him for.
Oh, look at the
24.
roll.
Hey!
They seem very honest. They're literally getting paid to do what Rourke said, and they didn't really ask questions.
That doesn't mean that I feel like I can let them go.
That is also true. You have every right to feel that way.
I mean, we technically have a cart. We could tie them up with the rope. We could take them back, and then they could stand trial for their crimes at the place of the El Terrell. If we really wanted to be, our MO is that we've always never leave a witness. By the way, did one of the three of you gank us a couple of miles west or south? Sorry, south. Were you with Gala?
No, we knew she took.
We left on
We were
horse.
about
We
to
probably
say,
beat
but-
him here.
So no one returned to your camp? Shit.
No.
That's a loose end still.
All right. I tell them, all right, you got one chance. Is there anything else of value in this camp? A hidden anything? You give me something worth your life, and we'll think about letting you go.
Yeah, there's lots of good stuff. Any points over, like, essentially in this area, because there's these really, we haven't seen them before, but these, like, well, since I've been here, I guess, but there's these chests, and we don't really know how to open them. They seem like there's some kind of Gala said there was some kind of like magic property about them, and we're not really sure what to do about them. We got them in yesterday.
Can I inspect the chest? Does it have the scratch marks on it that are listed in the letter?
Yeah, so is you're looking at it, the chest, it looks like it's very well made, like this dark wood. There's like some kind of runes near where like a latch would be. There isn't like any visible lock holding it in place. Doesn't even look like there's like hinges or anything, but there looks to be like this like where like a latch would be, like some like rune, arcane type sigil type thing on it. There's two of these that are like right next to each other. They're pretty much like right here.
But and just to clarify, you said that there was nothing that was outstanding in terms of like the pattern or anything like that on the outside, correct?
No,
Just like your general.
yeah, Elias,
check.
you can make like an arcana. You can make an arcana check.
Sure.
Between our 3 spellcasters, I don't think any of us have access to knock, do we?
No.
Not today. Not
17.
tomorrow.
It looks like it is these chests are locked, but in with some kind of enchantment or like in some kind of arcane fashion.
Well, I'll bring them back to town. We're gonna go see someone. Maybe they'll be able to open one up for a fee.
I think that I'd
I agree.
rather take a look at them before that.
You gonna open it? You can hit it with your stick.
I would like to hit it with my very big stick.
I walk away at least 50 feet.
at least 25 feet from me.
Sure, I'll try to smash one.
All right.
Okay.
So you're up over here, so 5, 10, 15.
You with your warhammer.
Yeah.
Go down and you swing. I'm not gonna make you roll to attack, but you can roll damage.
I'm just going to click on this to make the damage easy.
Yep, that's fine. If this was a natural 20, that'd be hilarious.
8 damage.
As you strike it, you're flown back 10 feet and you take 8 points of force damage.
Great. Boloth, come here.
Hello.
You're like probably like in the spot where you got flown.
You think you can smash this chest for me?
I'm here to smash chest.
I wonder if there's a threshold that we need to pass in order to actually get this, and you seem like just the fella for the job.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Should I? But how would you like me to?
So you hit, so you roll your damage. So if you want to roll your dice to the hit, and then you roll your damage die on top of it. So do your
That's what auto
longsword
hits,
attack,
yeah.
and then click
I
your
guess
yeah. It doesn't really matter. You do the now to click damage. It's very similar fashion. You strike down at it, and as soon as you make contact, you guys see this like arcane force energy, and you are also flown back 10 feet, and you take 14 points of force damage.
All right, that didn't work out how I thought it would.
Hey, third time's the charm, Elias. You want to shoot an Eldritch Blast at it?
I mean, we've tried physical.
Hey, let's try the
Sure.
non-physical.
I'm gonna do it from here though, because I can do it from far away.
You can.
I'm going to get out the fucking way.
I'm gonna get behind this guy right here.
Yeah, I'm going to go behind this table.
Okay, so it auto hits, right? So I just
It does
gotta do
auto hit.
damage.
Yep.
How's an 11 of force damage do for you?
It same. You shoot out your Eldritch Blast. It like as it's impacting it, it like encompasses around the chest and then it shoots back out with this force energy. Boloth is far enough away where he doesn't take the damage, but it like pulses this like force damage, and like as it's doing this, all the stuff like around it every time is kind of just like getting kind of pushed back too.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, guys.
So how do you propose we open it?
What if we kill one of the prisoners on it? Blood sacrifice.
Yeah, that was my first thought. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to get my blades dirty, so I decided to smash it instead.
Brainstorming session.
I could tell it a joke.
I'm assuming you guys
Yeah,
are all
that'll
hitting the same one too, by the way, because there's like two of them kind of like next to each other. I'm assuming you're just hitting the same one.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a pretty good idea that you had. That if you think someone's back at town, might be able to, because we have.
Yeah, we got the magic place that we're trying to get hooked up with. Like, if we can't figure it out, obviously they should be able to assist us. I'm assuming they have a wizard of sufficient ability, or can point us in the direction of one. I mean, I walk over to him and I make the fronts kiss, the two little glyphs. Does that do anything?
Yeah, you push them together and nothing happens.
That didn't do anything. All right, I'm out of ideas. Other than the blood sacrifice thing.
Hey, you three. None of you know how to open this?
No, we just got it. We took it from people yesterday. Today, like evening or so. But
And
What'd
did
they look
any
like?
of
Who
those
were they?
people happen to have something on them that you then took?
no, I wasn't there. Gala was there. I don't know who was all there, but he's like
I'm gonna check Gala's body.
Do you
Okay.
remember where Bola threw
Does
it?
she have anything on her at all?
Nothing that you guys haven't already found.
Okay. All right.
Well, now we got to make a choice. Do we take the chest or do we take the people? It's an obvious choice.
I think we make the people carry the chests.
There's also, for what it's worth, there's a cart, like another cart. I don't know if you guys can actually see it because of the way
I
the
can't see
walls
shit.
are.
Ah, it's over here. We do have an extra. Now we do have an extra cart. If we want to put the boys in one and the chest in the other. I don't know which one of your horses are gonna. Meldrin and Big Keldrin. Carry it along.
The cart.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same size as like the one that you guys have.
Where did? I'm asking the three of them. Where did Gala stay? Which one of her tents?
And they kind of look around and they're like, she was in this one over here.
Can I investigate to see if it did hide anything additional? Because that's where the two chests were, right?
The chests were in like this one. There's kind of like a stockpile of different crates and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Can I just turn over her tent, see if there's anything that we're missing by chance?
Yeah, you go through it. You don't really find much. You find make an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, I'm solid with that. No problems. 7. Solid.
Yeah, you don't really find too much other than like like 6 gold pieces essentially that you've kind of strewn about while going through a tent. It's pretty small compared to Rorik's.
Okay. All right. I say we load up the horses, load up the
Have a good night,
carts,
Richard.
and we head on back. Because what time of day is it? It's getting pretty late, probably, right? It's probably like in the 10s o'clock.
Close to, yeah.
Close to.
Maybe not quite as late. Maybe closer to like 9 or so.
What's that thing? Focus on targets. Void shipments marked 5 slashes. Okay.
The last thing I ask them is, are there any more of you out here? Are there more camps? Is there anybody else blocking this road?
Not that we know of, no.
Inside
There was
check.
inside check him. And he's like, there was the group that went out this afternoon or this evening, and that's pretty much it. And he seems to be telling the truth. Yeah.
I'm
They
gonna
told us
go-
about the chests. I told them they could live. I don't really care.
I think it's best if we take them back to El Terrell and have them stand trial for their crimes. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna mark the side of both wagons, the one or the cart that we brought and the cart that we're taking with us, with just 5 slashes on the side.
The cart.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You have like a dagger or something, right? You just
Yeah.
carve out 5 slashes.
Okay. 5 slashes on each one.
Yep.
And then I will begin loading the 2 chests into this one. And we've got our horses here with Meldrin, and I'll load up the boys in the back of the cart with Meldrin on it. So
Okay.
I'm ready to head out if you guys are.
What about our loose end?
We could. Do we want to? Do we want to skip? Do we want to go out in the camp at all?
It's the middle of the night. Short of us waiting here for him to show up, I don't think we're going to find him.
Well, that's what my plan would have otherwise been, to wait until they show up.
Do you want to
talking-
sleep here with 3 random prisoner peeps?
I'm not saying that we sleep here. I'm just saying that we could sit here, wait, see if we
How
can't.
long you want to wait?
Till morning,
Then when we sleeping?
when we have time.
You sleep when you're dead.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm ready for a short rest. A wink.
You guys need a short rest.
I would like
Yes.
minimally a short rest. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Short
I just
rest for
zapped
sure.
myself for 8 more damage. I'm not feeling great.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys take a short rest. You can roll as many hit die as you want. And if you roll a hit die, you get an extra d6.
Also, I'm gonna do probably a prayer of healing on top of that. We'll see how much I heal here.
$16?
Yeah,
That was from the prayer of healing, or those?
Oh,
Are
bro-
that's 2 hit dice worth of.
okay.
And then I'll do prayer of healing as well.
Well, you might not need to, right?
You also get a d6 from the Song of Rest.
You do get a D6 as well
Oh,
from
okay.
Song of Rest. So I don't know
I mean,
how
it's
far that
still.
brings you up.
I could have rolled more, but all right, there we go.
All right, that's
Well,
that one's.
didn't change the plan.
So you rolled 3 hit die.
I've rolled so far 2. I don't think that I can now.
Oh,
Do you want me to? Can I now roll a third now that I've seen that I've not gotten enough hit points?
during your short rest, yeah.
I will do it another one.
You've healed what, 26?
Mm-hmm.
It's more health than I have. Just
I'm full health.
I could be doing better, but they'll call that good enough. I won't do the prayer of healing then, if nobody needs it. I'm not doing it just for me. Oh,
did
shit.
You do your extra D6 as well?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
I rolled
one.
a 1.
Yeah, never mind.
I've got 3 more healing potions. How do we want to divide these up?
Oh, yeah.
I have 2.
I
One was, for what it's worth, one was a greater too. So there's 2 regulars and
still
1
have
greater.
2 potions of healing. I am fine. I vote
Okay.
that one of the people who is frontlining takes the greater for sure. And if anybody needs the other one, great.
I have 1 on
I
me.
have 2. I have 2
have 2.
potions as well.
I'm the only one that has 1.
Yep.
They're all yours, buddy.
Can I take a greater and a regular, and then Boloth, you can take the other regular?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
So we wait around, say, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. How long we waiting?
Well, the short rest is about an hour, right? So
First an hour, so it puts you closer to like 10
11
p.m.
or 10 p.m. Okay. Stay for a couple more hours after that. See if he shows up.
Okay. Yeah, you guys keep on waiting. If anyone wants to roll perception checks, they can. Keep an eye out for him.
Did you say greater? Right? Greater portion of
Yeah,
healing?
one greater and 2 normal.
Copy.
I'll skip on the perception checks. I'm keeping an eye on the 3 amigos.
Okay. Yeah.
And the
so-
darkness does not hinder my sight.
I am the darkness.
Yeah,
Bold
you
in
guys wait around for until close to like midnight. No sign of him. Yeah, still no sign of him.
For all we know, he could have died.
A bear, maybe a real owl bear.
So what I'm trying to figure out still is how the Zentrum fits into all of this, because if Rorik is he among the Zentrum, or is he just dealing with the Zentrum?
That's
I don't know what the Z word is.
It's a group of mercenaries. They used to be sort of heinous, I guess, but now are mostly just a mercenary band that also do a fair amount of smuggling and
Trafficking.
trafficking. I don't know. Can I make a roll to see if there's anything else that Amios knows that DK doesn't know?
like a history check kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure, you can try.
Oh, great.
Oh,
What do you want me to roll?
nat 20. One time for
History.
the dealer.
13.
Pretty much what you know.
All right, great.
Yeah. They also try to. They have some like political interests as well.
This is
where they'll
this is
try
like
to-
post them working with Bane and all that bullshit, right? Do you know?
To my
Born in
knowledge.
the darkness,
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay, great.
molded by it.
Yeah, they have like some political intrigue every now and then too, where they'll try to get their hands dirty in politics and try to muddy the waters that way too.
Yeah.
Organized crime.
Thieves, spies, assassins, that kind of bullshit.
So was Bane thwarted by Batman, or
It was
is Batman Amios? We've not seen them in the same room together.
No.
You seen
Bane
Batman
was-
and Amios in the same tent?
Bane was a dark god that they were in service to.
Was he being injected by serum?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you informing us out loud the Zentrum, like the history that you knew
Yes.
of? So, I can't stop shaking the fact that Gala told us about someone potentially in Boulder's Gate that Rorik directly or person of a person that he knows. Boulder's Gate have anything political wise coming up anytime soon? You said the Zentrum are trying to buy power.
Election on Tuesday.
I was gonna say, we're looking at the-
I
Man, the
forgot
scope
to
of-
vote!
The scope of this adventure is growing greatly.
Not to your knowledge. no.
The only reason why I bring it up is you were mentioning something about them wanting to gain power. They got a bunch of money. They could buy a politician, buy power within the city. I don't know what they're trying to gain off of it, but why rob a bunch of random people going back and forth on a trail?
What do you want me to say?
No, I'm asking more our group.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think-
I don't know what they're up to.
No, I think we keep our eyes open when we go to Baldur's Gate, but I don't think we're getting any more from here.
Okay.
Unless you want to cut off a few toes and see if they say something more.
No, that's fine. Gonna keep a hold of this coin though.
I think that's a good idea.
Sure. So
DM, if we head back, are we gonna get a point of exhaustion for not taking a nap or no, or not taking a real long rest?
I guess it depends what time you guys leave.
Well, at this point, it's midnight, right? I think that.
Yeah. If you were to leave now, you'd be fine. you were to wait
Okay.
much longer, you'd probably take a point of
Do we
exhaustion.
want to now head back to El Terrell?
Yeah, because we said it was like northeast, so should just have to go back southeast. You should be closer than what we were, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, we were just 3 hours away. Last I checked.
Yeah, it was 3 hours.
3 hours.
When you guys went
Anakin.
when you guys went on horseback from like where the ambush happened, it was maybe like 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
Mainly north, a little east.
All right, let's head back, turn these 3 fuckers in, and see if we can't find the means to open these chests tomorrow.
Agreed.
Okay, so how are you guys
There
like
you go.
proceeding this? You have 2 horses, you have 2 carts. There's a bunch of dead bodies in one cart, isn't there? Or didn't you guys left the cart at the other place?
No,
didn't
we
you?
left the cart.
Fuck! Now we gotta go back to get the cart.
Why are we taking the people?
You want it?
I did not.
All right,
You can't two faces. You can't be out of one side of the face and be like, why are we taking these people? And then on the other side, I didn't say we should kill them, really, but what? How do you?
When did
how
I
do you-
say that? When did I say we shouldn't kill them? I'm just saying that you guys murdered all these other folks, but are ragging me for some reason.
you had one tied up and helpless.
Do you want me to tie these up and make them helpless for you?
Amios, you chased a man down that was fleeing a battle twice.
Yeah, I'm not going to suffer a coward.
That
Do you not
halfling-
understand the difference?
There is no difference.
That's
The
an interesting
means
moral
in
view.
which I chose that decision was for the greater good of us. This is for the greater good of us.
to,
So why-
to murder these 3?
So why do we only
What
have 2
value
horses?
does turning them in give us?
Isn't that what we said we were going to do?
I never said that. I don't know. That's why I'm asking
Isn't
why
that
we're
what
taking
I said
them.
I was going to do?
Well, you can do whatever you
What
like.
did I
would
say
like
I
for
was
your
going to do?
reasoning.
As far as this job,
Yes.
the job was pretty much like figure out what's going on. If you can stop it, stop it.
We got it.
I mean, they did say if we could stop it. This is a great way to stop it.
Sure, and I think that we need some kind of proof that we stopped it.
The magical chests that were in a shipment, either to or from El Terrell, are not proof.
It might
I don't
not
know
be
that
for
I want
some.
to give those up.
Yeah, I think
We
those are
could've given-
ours, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll take
so
that as
how do you
payment.
plan on?
Note.
How do you plan on? Okay, they can be ours either way. The bodies do not matter.
Well, then let's at least collect the heads.
Now you want to
Easier-
collect heads. We
easier.
made it weird when I collected heads, and now we want to collect heads.
Easier to transport.
Very interesting.
I'm handing in heads as proof of a deed. You are doing it as a trophy.
That is not true. You've not asked me one time why I'm taking them. You are just assuming, Amios,
If not as a trophy, then why do you have the head of Lendragosa?
because I'm going to throw it at the feet of Furlong.
That's kind of badass, actually.
It's a pretty badass move. There's
It's
nothing
mainly,
more
it's
than
mainly like all skull now too, because of like the acid damage that it took.
Yeah, that worked
Right,
out
it's
really
just like-
it's
beneficially.
literally like-
actually.
It's like a-
Predator cleaned.
Yeah.
I don't care. We can take them. I just don't understand why we're dragging all
Moral
of this shit
ambiguity.
around.
It's only a few
they're not-
hours travel.
But why do we have only 2 horses? I missed that part. Didn't we all ride here?
we all rolled a horse. We
You have 2
detached the.
carts.
No, some of us
We
do not.
have one cart. We have one cart now. Because we
One
did leave
cart.
the cart.
One cart
back.
is left at the other place, so like
With
full of
the
fucking
horse.
bodies.
Right?
We
What's
do
that?
have all the horses.
We do have all the
We
horses.
have all horses. Oh, okay.
Okay,
So let's take this cart, load it up with
So
all of the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
corpses, the fucking.
We need all the corpses. I think we just need Rory and these 3 boys. Like, do we need all the corpses?
to show
Yeah,
what we
Rourke
did.
is-
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, to be fair, they didn't even really believe because when we said we killed the dragon, they didn't believe us on that. So
That's fair. Are all the bodies?
If
gonna
we
fit?
say we
gotta-
killed a
really
dozen
a
men,
drag.
then I think
do
we
we gotta
need to
cut
have
'em up
proof
so
that we
that
killed
they
a dozen men.
stack
Otherwise,
better?
let's say 5 dozen. Fuck it. You know, let's just. We defeated an army.
I mean, we do have a bard. That's their job.
I couldn't get them to believe that we killed a dragon to save their city. You think I'm going to convince them that we killed 50 people?
Yeah, and now we're gonna have minimally, how many ever at this point skulls to hand in.
Is
And
it
who's doing all-
normal Like I haven't done a lot of adventuring. Is it normal that we just collect skulls to turn into city folk?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Have you never collected a single bounty?
No, that's not really my jam.
You need proof of having gotten the target.
So no toes, no fingers, just heads.
That could just be anybody's toe or finger. A head can
Okay.
identifiable.
I just
Because they
thank-
know
I
that
mean, unless-
this person was a known bandit.
Thank you for clarifying.
Unless it's Wintergosa.
I just wanted
you
to
can't
make
identify
sure that
shit.
look, this is new to me, and I just want to make sure that I'm following all the T's, crossing all the P's. You know.
Ideally,
Melanie?
I still think that we grab the whole body and bring the entire corpse back with the 3 live ones. Let the 3 live
Okay.
ones
I start
serve
gathering
punishment.
corpses and putting them in the cart. Do they fit with the 2 chests?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna
then
say,
I'm-
is our DM looking up how many bodies you could stack on a cart at this point? Like, are we gonna?
all right. And then do we tie up the prisoners and they walk behind the cart and we walk this back to town, or is there enough room
For
with the dead
3
people?
hours?
I'm just saying. Or is there room in the cart for the 3 live people too?
Chance, I want you to kill my character so I can make a chaotic evil character and just be down for this type of plan. Being good sucks.
I'll say for the sake of fucking brevity, you could fit all the bodies and the 2 chests in there, and those 3 guys could sit in the back on top
Perfect.
of us if you would like.
Guys,
Well, then we got to go get the
Oh.
other cart.
don't make a fuss. Just sit in the mess. This is what the life of crime gets you. All right,
Okay.
we head back.
Okay.
But we're going to
Here's
get
the-
the other cart because there was a lot of work stacking them and we don't want to waste that work. I guess we're getting paid by the head or some nonsense.
Getting paid the head.
Bring out your dead.
Feels a little,
What-
feels a little
Once we
weird.
get back to the original location, was there anything at that previous location that had anything of value that ought to be turned in or recovered, or
I don't think so.
okay?
Well, I think we had searched around. Well, no, we kind of took off. I
No,
don't
we
know
just
that
took
we
off
really
immediately.
searched around. Yeah, we can go back and do a check or two. It is the middle of the night though, so maybe not ideal scouting conditions.
I'll cast light.
So you guys are heading back the way you came.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. How is this going down? You guys are on your horses. It's gonna be pretty narrow. So you probably have to go like almost 1 by 1. Yes, I can let you guys go 2 by 2 on the way there. So you have to go 2 by 2.
Yeah.
Who's in front? Who's leading this? Who's
think
gonna make
we'll
the
have-
survival check to try to get you guys back there? Because it's a kind of a mess, and it's also the middle of the night. And you guys were led there
By a dead person.
by someone who's dead now.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Wait. Do any of these three people? They got to know how to get to El Terrell, right? Hey, you guys! Anybody know the way to El Terrell?
East.
Great.
Okay. If
Uh,
I have you up on my horse, if we 2-man this,
I'll take that
we need
survival
to make
roll,
us
by the
way
way.
home.
Okay, you can go for it. If you can, I'll let you do it with advantage because you have two people rolling.
Okay, well,
in
there's
front
my
of you.
first one. There's
Okay.
my second one.
18 solid.
Okay. Yeah, that is enough to, and with the help of your light, it does take you a little bit longer than it did to get there, just because of it being in the middle of the night, and
Sure.
you're kind of like being really meticulous and looking at the tracks and all that kind of stuff. But you're able to make your way successfully back
Make it away.
to the original fight, the first fight.
Great.
The cart is still there. There's a bunch of dead bodies still in it.
Perfect.
All right.
We have
got one of the
4 horses. 2 of them are more like are different kinds of horses, right?
Powerful steeds.
They're pretty much all just like a riding horse.
Oh, okay.
I think they all have the same stat block.
Meldrin special.
I'll pull a card of the dead.
Perfect.
Bring out your dead.
All right.
Dead people don't bother me.
Was there anything at that previous location? So long as
You
you're
guys
here?
searched all the bodies and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember we searched the bodies before we stacked them.
Gala had gold and stuff like that. But all of their weapons, nothing was not just a normal weapon.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
were
we
they
did
were in
search-
better condition than like what you would think a bandit's weapon would be, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. They don't
Because
really
this was the
anything.
part where we could have taken a short rest and we didn't. We then went off after. people.
Whoa. That seems a little accusatory.
A little bit is.
Okay.
Gala's in the first stack of bodies that has the 3 people in it, right? The
No, she
3
went.
live
She went.
people.
she
No,
went to the place.
she died behind
She's in the
camp.
new one.
She's in the new one.
Right, no, but I thought DK went back to search her body to see if she had anything else on her, so I thought he would have grabbed her, brought her back into the group.
Yeah, we're gonna say that she's with the bodies in the camp unless the DM disagrees. Like we gathered up
No, that's-
everybody in
I
the
would
camp
agree.
and we put them in the second cart, and then everybody at the first place, which there were
Okay,
like
now we know where all the dead
4
people
or 5, are in the other cart.
I'm just making sure she's in the cart as well. So
I don't know why you care so much about the dead people in the carts, but yes, we've got carts full of the dead.
You're asking the bard who's going to try to convince people that we murdered in all the greatness.
We just killed a small town of people and brought them.
We did.
Pretending that they're
We were seeking justice for with the job that we were assigned.
History is told
It's
by
still
those
like
who are the
13
victors.
people or something like that.
They attacked us initially.
It's true. That is true. I'm just saying that you have like 13 dead bodies that you're
It's up
bringing
to
into town.
children to convince the guard of that.
So
Well, when
Well,
I
then we're
have
fucked.
Boloth wavering left and right at this point on whether or not we should kill people, he's gonna fall. He's just gonna fold
Hey,
like.
why don't you worry about your flute? I've not wavered one time. Everybody accuses me. I've been accused a lot in this conversation for some reason.
I
All right, let's make our way. No
Okay.
time like the
What?
present.
You want me
You're
to
not
kill
gonna
him when you
go.
need me to kill him to protect you, but then when I do it, it's make fun of me. I get it. I see. Oh, you got heads in your bags as trophies. I pray to some fucking god and then get shot in the face 75 times.
74.
And I lived.
And
I didn't pray to anybody and I took no
Hallelujah.
damage.
That's because I was in front of you.
Blocking the path.
Guys, when we get back
Taking
to
the
Elfrel,
shots.
maybe we should take a look at some group therapy, maybe some family therapy at
Shut
this
up.
point.
They shot arrows at
Black
me
coming up.
too. They didn't hit. Like your god wanted you to. It's like a pain thing. Bondage,
Pain
baby.
God. Hot.
BDSM.
Oh. No, that was with Gala earlier.
So you
Back
guys
to
make your
Elturel.
way. Yeah.
You're
Guys, make your way to Elturel. It takes you a better part of 3 hours. By the time you guys get there, it's close to essentially like 3:30 in the
Great.
morning.
I need a nap.
On your approach, do you guys? There's a couple guards posted at like the
Yeah,
western.
I'm sure we should stop by customs to declare our corpses.
You guys head in from the west here. This is like kind of the gate that you guys walk into. There are a couple guards that are standing there. There's a couple up on the turret. I don't know if that's a word or not.
Sure.
Wall. And as you guys are approaching, they obviously see there's 4 of you guys. You have all this, carts, all this kind of stuff. They're holding torches, stuff like that. They halt you. And they kind of say, what brings you guys to Elturel? And they're kind of looking around, and they just see like a pile of dead bodies. And they look back at. I'm assuming Amios is the one leading this.
There have been bandits that have been ambushing shipments from the direction of Baldur's Gate to Elturel, and we were commissioned to stop them. This is
Okay.
them.
I can see that there's a lot of stuff going on here. Who commissioned this? And then he kind of like signals to like another guard. Another guard kind of steps out. So there's like 3 guards there.
I'm sure Amios remembers his name, but DK does not.
His name was Tomlin.
Tomlin?
I'm like,
Tomlin. He's the half elf who works at the Elturelian Emporium.
Got it.
ownership.
Tomlin with the Elturelian Emporium.
Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, this isn't like, we've had the reports. We've been working on leads. I don't know if anybody, within the city here, within the High Hall has commissioned out a job, but
So we should bring the bodies to Tom.
Great. While you were working on leads, we went out and found them, and this is what we have.
I understand that, and it seems like you guys have done a fine job.
Thank you.
Because of the hour. Was this evening? Last
Yes.
night?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys had a pretty.
They're fresh if you want them fresh.
Really?
The guy's like kind of gagging a little bit because it doesn't smell good. He goes,
Fresh-ish.
"We will follow us. We can take these. We have, well, essentially into the dungeon. We have areas for this type of stuff. I'm gonna call out a few more guards just so you guys have a little escort there. This is obviously gonna draw some attention, but thank God it's the middle of the night. It's most people who are either sleeping or they're will be too drunk to remember what's about
So
to happen.
when is our parade?
I don't think there'll be a parade. But we will escort you and these bodies. We'll take you guys to essentially our holding cell.
We also
And-
have these 3 live ones that are ready for punishment.
I can
Woo.
see that. We'll take this all in together. And as like 2 of the other guards kind of grab those guys off and they like put manacles and stuff on them.
Perfect.
Um,
No longer have to deal
well-
with those fucking things.
We'll take all this to the dungeons, and we'll have you guys come back to the guards watch outside of the high hall tomorrow morning, and we'll try to work something out. How's that sound?
Be sure to
Works for
remind
me.
Tomlin 25 gold ahead is what he promised.
Is that what he promised?
Deception check? He's also very confused. Like, is he gonna?
I just thought that I didn't remember that part.
Keldrin
No,
could
he
be
did not.
Keldrin could be underselling us right now.
Jesus.
28?
He's okay. I guess you have to speak to him about that. Like I said, we didn't have a job commissioned for this.
I know. It's just very late at night. I don't want to get into the details of all of it. Just remind Tomlin in the morning. We'll still be a little bit sleeping in. Remind Tomlin, 25 gold ahead. Take care of all the dead bodies for us. Lock
Look,
up the 3
you're-
live ones.
Your business with Tomlin is no concern of ours. If you had to deal with him, that's a deal with him. I mean, we're not, unless you guys had some kind of written in stone contract, I can't uphold what you said. He said he would pay you.
Let's
So,
just go to bed and talk to
Um,
Tomlin in the morning.
what are you guys doing with the chests?
Taking them back with wherever we go.
Okay. So, you guys.
As we enter, I use minor illusion to make little silent fireworks because I want my parade as we walk along.
How big can they be? They're
They
not very
could
big, are they?
be- No, they're
a
small.
5-foot cube.
Yeah, 5-foot cube fireworks.
So they're just like they're like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
little big firework.
and
And
I'm
they're shooting 'em
strutting
up.
with all the pride as if this parade is for me.
They're like little Roman candles going up
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
20, 30 feet in the air.
They're silent though because I can either do sound or light, not both.
And they're as you guys have your little parade, a couple of the guards they find it kind of amusing. It's been a long night for a lot of them, and this is very interesting circumstances.
I'd throw
Um,
candy if I got it, but all I got is dead people.
Throw some toes. You guys, without you guys make it there. They handle the prisoners. They handle the dead bodies. They let you guys on your way. I'm assuming you guys are gonna head back to, Pair of Black Antlers, which is where, all the way over here, where you had talked to Leosin and Anthar. When you guys first got to Elsrel, you guys remember this?
Yes.
It's in that area. You guys head back there. There's places essentially hitching posts out front to hitch up the horses. You have your carts there. I'm assuming you're gonna take the chests in with you. Or you're gonna leave them outside.
Oh, we would
If
bring
we-
the chests inside. I would
Okay.
assume.
I would like to put them in some sort of. Are we getting a room here and then talking to them? What's the plan?
I would assume
You
we'll get a
guys
room.
essentially have a room here.
Yeah, didn't he
Just
say like
one?
they'll put us up here?
He said he would put you up.
Okay, well, let's put the
Um,
chests in our room.
Okay. Easy enough to do. Just want to see what the little inside of this place looks like, but I don't think I showed it to you guys before. But
Perfect.
pretty simple tavern.
Mhm.
There,
You got
and
that
then there's
checkered kitchen tiling. Nice.
Rich.
and then second floor area. You guys there's a larger room at the end that has 4 beds.
Perfect.
Kind of set aside for you guys. You guys talk to the same bartender who was there. They help you guys out. She kind of mentions that Leosin and Anta were looking for you guys, but I'm sure you'll catch them in the morning, kind of thing. Yada yada yada. you guys take your long rest. You can take your long rest.
Yay. Boop.
Sleep.
It's in the morning. You guys awake. You have your chests. What would you guys like to do?
So I think we start by talking to Leosin and figure out what that timeline is, and if we've got time, we bring these chests somewhere to get them inspected.
Okay.
Agreed.
Talk to Leosin first.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, we don't want to miss something, right? We don't know what their timelines are.
That's fair.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head down in the morning. And you find him. There's barely any people in the tavern at this point. There's maybe a couple people who stayed in the rooms that are filling up a table, and then you see Leosin is he's at the end of the bar. Do you guys leave the chests upstairs? I'm assuming, or you can carry him around.
Yeah, well, we're not going to carry him until we move to get them. And I mean, presumably our door locks and everything. Like it's relatively secure.
Yep. As you guys walk down, Leosin's at the end of the bar. He has a drink of some sort, and he's kind of sitting there waiting. He turns and he sees you guys.
Never mind that.
And he goes, he's like, you guys finally made it. We were expecting you guys last night. What happened?
Oh, we got contracted to take down some banditry that had been taking down shipments coming into Elturel.
Killed a bunch of people, had a parade.
Okay.
That also happened.
Who contracted you for this?
Tomlin with the Emporium.
Yeah. Okay.
The Elturelian Emporium, is that what it was?
Elturelian Emporium. Yeah. Well, I happy you guys got that squared away. It seemed like a pretty dangerous long night for you guys. Glad you guys were able to,
I've never
do some
seen
good
so many
for-
crossbow bolts in my life, but yeah, we did okay.
I'm glad you guys were able to take care of that. It's good for the town. That we've been hearing the rumors recently about those issues. So
Yeah, you're welcome.
well, why don't I find Anthar and we'll presumably get on with our next little bit of news for you guys.
Do we have time to run over to Tomlin and kind of finalize that, or what's your timeline here?
Well, essentially what we needed to do is talk to Anthar, and he will well, it seems like this is pretty good news. He was pretty skeptical with you guys at first. Came into town and questioned me, and if you guys were right for this job, right for this line of work, and had the same mindset that we do. And I think this bit of news will help sway him in a good direction, and hopefully he will lend you guys his services. He has a contact that can get you guys essentially a boat ride to Baldur's Gate, where we will, continue the plan when we talk to him. But,
That's all well and good, but you didn't answer the question. Do we have time to go to Tomlin?
yes, yeah.
Great.
You guys.
I would like to go there now and excuse ourselves really quickly, if that's okay.
Before we go real quick, we might as well ask him, I would think. You want to ask him about the items we need to take care of?
What?
No, I think we would want to ask that of.
Do you want to
either
ask
Lady
him
Aurora-
if they have someone in their employ? Right, because they've got a little band of merry happenings here. Maybe they have a wizard who, right, we can kind of trust.
Oh, do we actually even want to go to... This is me whispering. Do we actually want to go to Tomlin first, or do we want to see if we can't open these chests and then...
Yeah, I was curious. Do we trust these folks enough to ask them if they have?
I
All we
don't.
need is a wizard or a. No, okay, that's fine. Then I keep my mouth shut.
I trust Leosin more than I trust Tomlin.
That's kind of where I was at. Like
Yeah.
Saved
theoretically,
Leosin's life.
we've had some
So-
background with
Sure.
them, so.
But I still feel like we could... Well, no, you're right.
Tomlin knows us more though. So whether we have history with Tomlin or not,
mean,
Tomlin knows more.
Sure, but Tomlin also has reason to make sure that he's the first person to look at the chests.
Mm-hmm.
We're sort of belaboring the point. Leosin,
Yes.
I'm not really familiar with Elturel.
Mm-hmm.
If I was in need of some higher level magics, some things that we aren't capable of ourselves between the four of us, whom might I speak to? Anybody that you can recommend?
Well, in terms of public access,
Doesn't need to be public access.
well, that's the tricky part. There's the scribe. He's known throughout El Terrell as being one of the more powerful magic users. Has his own shop, but he keeps it pretty confidential, pretty private. I don't know how people know him, but he has a reputation around town. Outside of him, I'm sure the High Hall has their set of mages.
I'm
and-
disinclined to go to the High Hall.
I'm with Amios on this one. I think we want the less people to know about this as possible. Tomlin would be the only one that would like us to know about it because he owes us one. But I think we could also forgo it and see if we can find more. There's gonna be more people at Boulder's Gate that would be able to help us out with this.
I don't
Both
want to
of
schlep
the-
these fucking boxes all the way to Boulder's Gate, do you?
I don't. I would like one of my
So,
day prepping spell friends to.
so the scribe, do you think that they have a tendency towards a discretion, it sounds like?
Wouldn't say a discretion.
Or is he-
Reputation is more so that he wants to know who's in control of his magic, and from what people say, obviously people say things about people all the time, especially with as interesting of a fellow as this guy seems to be. Some people say that he thinks magic's too dangerous for the public, and that only certain people should have access to it. He thinks
That makes
some people-
sense. Does he have any ties to the Elturellian Emporium in Tomlin? They're not like buddies or anything.
To my knowledge, maybe. I think a lot of the merchants in town do know each other.
Mm-hmm.
And for what you guys did talk over the table, you guys did talk to Tomlin, and he said he does know the scribe.
Okay.
But Leosin doesn't necessarily know that one way
Yeah.
or another, because he doesn't know him super well.
Got it. I think that our hands might be tied in bringing it to Tomlin. Because what we don't want is to bring it to the scribe, have the scribe open them and be like, oh, this was all supposed to go to my buddy. What the fuck are you guys doing it with it here? And incriminate ourselves that way.
We have a lot more leverage with Tomlin than some random scribe. I agree, and I also agree that we probably shouldn't be lugging this thing along on a ship or however we're getting to Boulder's
Yeah,
Gate.
I think
at
we
this
just
point,
bring it to Tomlin.
but sounds good.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a little bit of bacon for 5 silver bacon. You know,
Sure. Wouldn't cost you nearly that much, but
well, it's officially 5 silver
Some
bacon.
good bacon.
All you can eat is 5 silver bacon.
must be. So you guys are heading to Tomlin's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We
Also have to stop at who had your shield?
Oh, yeah.
have to pick up
Is that done now?
blacksmith. The shield would be.
The anvil, right? The hammer fist anvil. So we're gonna have to stop there also before we leave.
It would be one more day.
Okay.
You need
Oh,
you need a full day's work. This is only the second day you guys have been in Elturel.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
We've done a lot.
I think you have like some acid vials that you were commissioned through
I
the
do.
Elturelian Emporium
Mhm.
as well. Yeah. So
Tomlin can do that.
yeah. So as you guys make your way there, still fairly early in the morning, but there's hustle and bustle about the town, people going to and from their jobs, running, getting to the markets and all that kind of stuff. Make your way into the Emporium, and there's a small handful of people there. And as you guys walk in front, I'm assuming. Tomlin kind of sees you guys, and he gets kind of
We didn't
like,
explicitly
like,
say this, so I wanted to say this before we get into it. We're bringing the boxes there, the chests.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
you're bringing them in now, or they're kind of hanging out.
we're bringing them in now.
Okay. So yeah, he sees you guys, and he's kind of like working with somebody for a little bit. And then as you guys like approach, they finish whatever deal they had going on, and he's like, "Well, I wasn't expecting you guys so soon.
Yeah, well, you're in luck.
You guys are pretty damn good. What do you guys have there? Oh, those." He's looking at the boxes, and he goes, "Oh, those are huh. Will you bring that to the back for me, please?"
Absolutely.
And you guys go in there and you set the boxes down. He's looking at him and goes, "Yeah, these where'd you guys find these? The bandits had these, or what all transpired for you?"
Honestly, Tom, when we came across a young gnome woman by the name of Gala who was pretty much setting up a trap for us by tipping over another cart, saying that they were maybe potentially attacked by someone or something else. While we were helping them out, we got ambushed by the first group. We were able to persuade Gala to take us to the second group, and we took care of both campsites. Majority of all the bandits were taken care of, and Gala was too in the scuffle.
Yeah, Rourke took her out. It was very kind of because of the betrayal.
Yeah, and with that we killed Rourke because we kind of like Gala. I think she also kind of had a thing for Boloth here, but
Yeah, I really thought they were going to get tied up.
Yeah, maybe tie the knot or something like that someday. Have little baby half-orc gnome children.
I'm very pleased that you guys were able to recover these chests. Was there any other items that they would have had there? Or was this kind of like the blunt, the majority of their
some papers, a bunch of bullshit, and I found this coin that suggests that they were involved with the Zentarim.
Oh, the Zentarim.
That's what I said.
It's very interesting.
I thought so too.
Seems kind of perplexed by that. He goes, he's like kind of looking at it, and he kind of shakes his head. He's like, "Well, these chests are shipments of the scribes. I can see that you tried to open one of them, or
do you want us to take them to the scribe?
Yeah, and I don't blame you for trying to open them. They're obviously very enticing boxes, but only some pretty powerful magic is able to open these, unless you want to take a lot of damage, I guess. Pay the price for it.
You don't
Better way to say that, but yeah, I'm sure he would love to have these back. He ships, he has shipments that go from here to Baldur's Gate, and sometimes he puts these locks on them. I don't know how to get them off. I'm sure he'd be actually pleased to know that they didn't fall into wrong hands.
Certainly.
Would you think the scribe for a reward like this would be something more than gold for returning this to him?
You want sex?
Or sexual favors. That's what we're looking for.
What if you tell him that Boloth knows how to tie people up?
Well, between you and me, I don't know if the scribe's anybody's type. But
I'll close my eyes. I've got an imagination.
Children doesn't have a type.
He'd be
Bad
very
witches
pleased,
are the only
and
things I
I don't think he's gonna just if you're implying that you're just gonna get whatever in these boxes, I find that hard to believe. But who knows? Maybe he'll cut you a deal on some of it. But
If anything, I'll take a favor from someone powerful.
That's more where I was leaning towards. We need something.
You guys have at least shown to me and the town that you guys are pretty capable of being able to track these guys down and all that kind of stuff. So I'm sure he'd be willing to talk.
By the way, were you going to give us like 25 gold a head for the bandits?
No, I thought we just agreed on 100 gold apiece to kind of
100
take care of
gold
it?
each bandit.
100 gold for each of us.
Yes, along with the upfront discount on the healing potions yesterday.
Mm.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's weird because when we
I don't mean
came
to
in last night, the
nitpick or
guards-
anything, but 100 gold apiece is more than 25 a head.
No,
So
that was
yes.
how many people we killed?
No, yes. 100 gold for each of us is
400
more
gold.
400
than
So we had to
25
kill-
a head that we killed.
Okay, that is. Never mind. You know what? Great.
They can take 25 ahead. I will take 100.
Yeah, no, we're good with that. That's a great plan. You know what? I love the way you think.
Did we really turn in 16 people?
There's 13.
13 dead people. On the three,
Yeah,
the three live
3
ones.
alive. So,
So then it's the same
Okay.
amount.
Yeah, if anything, he should just say yes.
well, he doesn't know how many people you guys. He doesn't know.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, I'm with you.
So he hands you guys each
Perfect.
100 gold
His
apiece.
heavier.
Love it.
100 gold.
Never been
100 gold.
happier to receive 100 gold or 25 per person.
25 a head.
The power of math, the strongest sorcery.
Well, I feel like we should get these up to the scribe. Yeah.
Right quick, Boloth, we each got 100 gold.
Yeah, you got 100
Okay,
gold.
perfect.
Yeah, I figure we should.
Yeah, let's head over to Scrub.
Okay. So, you guys follow him out. He puts like one of his employees in charge. Like, I'll be back in a little bit. I just need to take care of some business. Yada yada yada.
Oh, Tomlin's
walks-
going with us.
As you guys leave, Tom's like, "Well, I need to. You need me to get in there."
Perfect.
Pretty much. And so as you guys walk around, you kind of like meander your way up around the hill, up into the high district here. And you find your way like through some of these buildings over here, and he turns right down an alley, which is like it's a pretty narrow alley, and there's like only enough space for like you guys to go in like single file behind him. It kind of opens like a little T intersection, and you see like this like stone like dark brick building, and it seems to essentially be like very mundane. If you look very closely, you can see like what looks like an outline of like some kind of like arcane sigil and like a quill, but it's almost like there was a sign there and it was up there for a little bit and they took it down, so it's like the faded outline of it. And so as you guys walk in or walk up, there's just like a mundane door. There's not a door handle on it, and you see Tomlin, he puts his right hand out and this like arcane energy kind of swirls around his hand, and then you hear like the door kind of like pops open a little bit.
Sure, and we're
And he
going to
pushes-
Diagon Alley. Got it.
He pushes it in. As you guys walk in, you're greeted by like very soft glowing like enchanted lights. It's kind of like a little bit stuffy in there. It's not as wide. It's a little bit more narrow, but it's pretty tall. There's lots of bookcases that are lined with books and scrolls, all of that kind of stuff. And towards the back, there is a pretty mundane counter, and behind there, there's a figure. He has these dark, deep, like bluish purple robes. He has a hood, essentially over like pretty much all of his whole face. And he's kind of just writing there with a quill. You notice his right hand is. It's very hard to tell any features, but the only things you guys really notice are his right hand looks just like it's like a normal hand, but his left hand is like almost like really old and like withered. It's very interesting. You guys haven't really seen anything like that before. As you guys all walk in, the door closes behind you, and then you kind of hear almost like a sourceless voice just saying, and his head doesn't pick up or anything like that. He says, "Tomlin, who have you brought before me?" And Tomlin's like, "Well, I think we have some good news. These adventurers here that I'm bringing before you, they've found and returned some things that I think belong to you that you were meant to ship. And I figured I'd bring them along with, and show them your humble abode and yeah, they were interested in meeting you. And he kind of stands up. He looks in your guys' direction. And again, it's very dark. It's very dark, and it's hard to like make out his facial features. He raises his good hand and he like gestures you guys forward with the trunks, and he puts them down. And he looks them over a little bit, and he goes, "I see you tried to open one. Good thing you didn't try too much magic. It looks like." He's kind of like waving like a hand over it, because that could have been
We didn't know they were yours.
understandable.
Bandits take trunks. We'll try to just, look what's in the trunk.
I don't blame you. These are
They're also very
and-
fancy. Good work.
they're meant to be mundane in nature, but pretty hard to keep things mundane sometimes. He makes like some kind of incantation in front of the lock, and it opens, and you see like the little top part of the trunk, it like pops up a little bit. He uses essentially like telekinesis to lift it up, and he looks in there, and he does the same thing the other one. These two cases are now opened. He goes, "Well, these were meant to ship to a colleague of mine in Baldur's Gate. Sent them, couldn't be more than a day or two ago. Thank you guys for taking care of this. Let me see if I have any other notes here. Yeah,
Is that a colleague in Baldur's Gate?
yeah, it's just various magic shops and the like. I'm get commissioned every now and then to make a few things. And like looking in the, if you guys want to like look in the chests,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they look, they I guess these are all over the place. There's one of them, the one that you guys like tried to open. It's the box. The boxes are like the same size, but there's not really a ton of stuff in this one. It looks to be like a couple small pieces of like jewelry and like a piece of some kind of like bracers. Then the other one, very similar. It's a couple trinkets. There's like a bottle in there that has like this like dark smoke kind of flowing around. There's some gloves, kind of bracer type things, and then there's like a mace in one of them too. And
Talk to
he
me about
just
the mace.
are you saying that to him?
I'm saying that to my DM.
Well, if you wanted to inquire about it, you certainly can.
Scribe, first of all, people don't go around necessarily calling you Scribe or the Scribe. Do you actually have a name in case we want to continue this relationship after today?
No. He doesn't even like look up.
Which is
It
fine.
seemed like it was pretty random that this was attacked, but would there be any reason why someone would know that all of these very precious items inside these two boxes would have been heading out of El Terrell to Baldur's Gate? Would there have been a reason for it to have been attacked with purpose as opposed to random?
Were there many boxes where you found this one?
No.
Yes.
There was.
What? There was other boxes?
There was like various other goods and random things and stuff like that.
Oh, I would have wanted to take all of them. I didn't know that there was any more than these two.
The only other
I
things
thought
that you
we
guys
found
really,
2 boxes.
the only things that you guys really missed, I should say missed. We could retroactively say you took them, but they were essentially just like a bunch of crates of different silks and grains.
Oh,
and
I
just,
missed
like,
that memo. I
tradable-
thought we just found these 2 boxes.
No, there was various other crates and stuff like that. But
Ew.
but yes. So I feel like the people that you guys encountered probably just took things that they thought were interesting. I can see why they would think this was interesting.
Well, there's a reason to take something that looks interesting that you hope to open, and there's another reason to not take something. They're rather large, they're rather heavy, as we lugged it from one end of the countryside to the other. where the people that we found it with are tied with additional people that are potentially tied with people in Boulder's Gate. And you said you were sending this to some colleagues in Boulder's Gate. So I'm going to ask you again, is there any reason why these might have been attacked other than complete chance and randomness?
I want you to stand by the door. You go and stand by the door.
Yeah.
I
No.
push him over by the door.
Okay, I get pushed by the door.
So you're pretty far away at this point.
Okay.
He uses his telekinesis. He closes the box. He goes, "Can you tell what this box is?"
From here, no.
There you go.
But I also know that my colleagues here, when we also just happened upon them inside of a tent, thought they were just boxes until we got up close and tried to open them. And short of us having half a brain to bring it back to see if we could get them open, some random thieves would probably just throw this away because they don't care. Unless they had a means or a way to open it. I'm just letting you know that your items that were taken with a purpose potentially to be opened. And that you're telling us that it's a lot of magic to open these. Is there anyone that you would be concerned of getting your items?
Lots of people shouldn't have magical items.
Speaking of magical items, Mr. Illustrious Scribe, I couldn't help but notice an article within the trunks to which I might want to inquire.
Yes, and what would that be?
I noticed a mace.
Yes, and he picks up the mace with his good hand and goes, "This is," and as you can tell now that you're like really paying attention to it, it's kind of like emitting like a low frequency like hum to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a thunderous mace, and it's when you make a critical hit with it, it's an additional 1d6 thunder damage.
Interesting.
It also is incredibly loud.
Does it have any properties that seek out friendly associates or party members?
Stop it.
Oh, I'm asking. I'm asking.
I suppose you could blindly throw it, and hopefully no one's in the way.
Nobody on our team would throw anything, would they, Amios? Okay, that's all.
Not without
Thank you.
encouragement. All right, so I think that there ought to be potentially some sort of remuneration for our deeds.
Yes, I think you guys have done well. I don't see why not.
Perfect.
What kind of reward are you looking for?
I have my own idea of what I might ask for. I can't speak to my compatriots.
Am I welcome back to the conversation yet? I'm sitting over here.
Yes, come back over here.
Okay. Walk back towards him.
Look, I can give you access to my store, which many people don't have, and I'm willing to cut a deal on most of these items. I can't speak for everything, but
Got
You
anything that
have-
makes spells a little bit more zippy? I'm just not feeling that pep in my step lately, you know?
what are you looking for? Like a wand?
Less a wand.
Or
I
a
think
daily
there might be-
suppository, whatever.
You got a
Unuseful.
ring or a brace or a something that might, you know, make spells a little bit more potent, you know?
At the moment, I don't
A
believe
tiara?
tiara.
I'm not picky.
At the moment, I I don't believe so, but
That's fine. I was just checking.
Um,
I've done her task.
I have a slew of scrolls, of trinkets,
Do you have
some
a scroll
weapons.
of knock by chance?
Scroll of knock. I need to look up what knock is. What spell level
Knock
it is.
opens
Second
up
level.
any
Level two.
locked container.
Yes, I do have
Because
that
given our
particular
history
scroll.
with things that are locked, this might be a good pickup,
And for what it's worth, I wouldn't. If you come across any more of my shipments, which I hope doesn't happen, don't use it on my.
No, we'll bring yours back to you, of course. I mean, this is a good
I
relationship
mean-
we're building.
I mean, don't use it.
Mm.
If you if you cherish your life, I wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
Okay. If you would like a scroll of knock,
How much are those going for?
typically I would sell this for 100 gold pieces, but I'll give it to you for 70.
I would love one of those for 65.
Make a persuasion check, I guess. He already gave you a pretty good deal.
Yeah, well, Mom didn't raise
Yep,
the
that's what I was gonna
75 is a great cost. I'm reducing
He said
75.
70. He said 70.
Oh, 70? Okay.
70?
You know?
Okay, 70. He gives a
All
scroll
right,
of knock.
buy one for 70. Thank you. That's all I need.
He for what it's worth, he has a majority of level 1 spell scrolls, he has a majority of level 2 spell scrolls, and a majority of level 3 spell scrolls, but obviously those get increasingly more expensive. In terms of items that you guys may find handy, he has normal healing potions. He has greater healing potions, potions of invisibility, which retail for 100,
Yeah,
150,
price is
100,
right.
150 for the greater, and then it's 300 for a potion of invisibility. Magic weapons. He has. I'll throw these just like in the chat if you guys want to like read them over.
Sure.
There's some of the items that he has for weapons. And then the items from the box he could potentially be able to part with. But,
Can I ask for a small favor in exchange, in addition to access to your wares?
yes, by all means.
My compatriots found these daggers. Can you
Hmm.
identify them for us?
Yes.
Don't give me that face. You didn't identify him, bitch.
There's still a dagger in my pocket. Where's your other one?
I'm holding mine. And he was very rude to me earlier. I don't know if I want him to take a look at my goods and services.
That's fine. Identify it yourself.
He can identify my dagger. That's fine.
Fucking
I will allow it, Amios.
He looks it over, does a little incantation. He goes, "This is interesting metal. Seems to be drow in make. It's a +1 dagger, and it allows the user when they throw it to if they can choose to have it come back to them essentially as like a return property on the throw. And it can also cast Mage Hand. So you can channel your energy through the dagger to cast Mage Hand.
I'm gonna bust out the other half of the dual daggers. Is this one similar, as an exact same, or similar in property?
He grabs it, and he has the other one with like his weird looking, like almost dead hand. And he goes, "Yeah, they're the same."
All right. So basically, it's a dagger +1 that allows you to cast Mage Hand once per day. And what was the other one? Oh, and it has the return property. Okay.
Yeah, when you throw it, you can elect to have it come back to you for your free action, essentially.
Thank you.
Of course. I don't know where you came to find these, but seems like it would be well fit for a thief.
Bad we don't have one of those.
Yep. Smuggler, yes. Thief, not so much.
Some of the other items that he has that could be of interest. Some of these are obviously incredibly expensive. there for good reason.
What do you have the Thunderous Mace at?
It's 1,800 gold pieces.
Never mind.
How
Retail.
much do you have?
Actual retail price.
He's also
For-
willing. We don't need to like RP this part here. He's also willing to essentially, because he's grateful that you guys did this thing. If you guys need to, he offers a service of essentially Amazon delivery. If you guys ever would need something later, he can give you for like a price of
Like 2-day, or do we have to pay like a monthly fee?
you would have to pay 20 gold, and he would give you a sending scroll that you could essentially just use sending and
Gotcha.
ask for what you want.
Mm.
Doesn't really tell you how it's going to get there, but he tells you that he can do it.
It's gonna get there.
I would be interested in the gloves of swimming and climbing there.
Mm.
Right.
By all means. I'll give them to you for let's make it a 75.
Ooh.
Deal. I'll give you 80.
Ease your math on the keyboard there or what?
That is correct.
So yeah, you have these gloves. While wearing the gloves, your swimming speed and climbing speed are equal to your walking speed.
All right, very good.
You guys want any? There's health potions and stuff like that too. If you guys need any more.
None that I actually
Now
care
I
to
think
pay
we're
for.
good. Yeah. Smells when you try to ignore.
That's.
Really
I'm
nice.
pretty sure that's pretty much. I think that's everything. Oh wait, did I miss something on the? Oh, that should be everything.
Bolaf would like us to
Armor
know.
proficiency.
Bolaf would
Oh,
like us to know
sorry.
that he is proficient with armor.
Look at that. What fancy armor you have?
You have the fancy armor, right? Which one of the two of you have the?
I have it on.
Boath has the lightning armor, or no?
I have the lightning
No,
armor on.
Amios has lightning armor.
At some point, we may need to talk about that. Someone else might need the lightning armor.
I don't know what you mean.
Technically, only Amios and Bolaf can wear it, so it's chainmail.
That's technicalities. I'm about to go full medium armor next time.
Should you find a pearl of power, you should let me know. I'd be interested in purchasing.
Of course.
With that, I think we head back to our main charge here.
Agreed.
All right.
Thank you for your services.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. And if you guys would like to ever come back, he holds open like a book. Looks like a blank page. I'm gonna place your hand on here. It'll allow you access while I'm open.
Perfect.
So do you guys want to put your
I
hand on
put my hand on
I'll
it.
put my hand
it? Yeah.
on it.
So you see like
I'd
the
like
very
to give
similar.
him the free
It's like
DNA
a-
service.
yeah. It's like it's essentially like it's like a hand scan, like it's like the CIA or something like that. It's an arcane, then it allows you to get in.
If
and out
I
of this
find
door
any
while it's open.
homunculuses that look like me around this shop later, we're gonna have words.
Okay. So after that, Tomlin he bids you guys a farewell. Yeah, obviously he's a businessman, so he's gonna have you like market his business and all that kind of stuff. You guys can also go to the High Hall too, since you're in like the High District right now. If you wanted to like collect your reward there, we don't need to RP it. We can just like breeze through it quickly.
Sure.
Yeah,
If
let's
need be.
hit the spots.
There's essentially like a building that's out front of the High Hall here, which was similar area where they told you guys to meet them the next day. You guys talked to like a captain of like of the guard. And he's worked out that you guys as a lump sum you would receive 600 gold as a group for taking care of the
$140.
problem.
$150 rather.
$150.
We didn't already claim this. This is gold that we also need.
This is
to
gold
add,
that they are willing to pay you for doing this job.
Yeah.
Awesome. Look at us. Boys,
I have
at one
nothing to
time we were
spend this on,
poor.
but I love having gold.
Does anybody want any of the sending scrolls to potentially order something from the scribe later?
How much
Dude,
were they?
dude.
20 gold.
Sure, I'll buy one.
Do you have to use it specifically with him, or can you just use the sending scroll however you want?
You do not have to use it specifically. You have a scroll of sending, and he's saying, if you want something, you can use the scroll to contact.
Oh, we just need one.
To him, yeah.
It doesn't only go to him. It's just a scroll of sending.
Well then, yep, we only got one. That's all we need. We're good. The group has one. You are now the Amazon mom of our group. Thank you.
Okay, so you guys head back to Pair of Black Antlers. You guys want to take a quick 5-minute break? It's 10 o'clock right now.
Sure.
A good
Okay.
halfway point. I need to use the restroom. So.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Good.
All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break. While we take that break, looks like our... because I don't hear the printer anymore. I'm going to go collect our little puppy. I'll be right back. Yo, this printed so well. Holy shit. This printed so well. Hold on, chat. Let me... everyone here briefly. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Look at this. It printed so well. I need to do some removal of the stuff on his neck so that his neck works, but look at it. That's nuts. That's super, super cool, dude. Holy shit. Damn. This might be something that I actually list in the damn store. Like it printed so well. Damn. Look at that. Prints flat, right? Like that. Prints flat like that. Stands up perfectly. This is a really well done design. That's a really well done design. Damn. Let me reprint it here. Print another one. I think I can get another one out of the filament that I have left. This one will be a little bit darker. And then let's see if I can't... you know what? I've got this tool. Hold on, I'm going to go back here for a second. I've got this tool. This is like a screwdriver pen thing. Honestly, I use this to remove supports off of a 3D print more than I use anything else. It's nuts. All right, that printer will now start going. Go back over here. All right.
Hello.
Welcome back. I might have to go get some snips to actually do this. Might have to go get snips.
Matt, did you add the gloves to your inventory? Others I can do that too.
That's what I was trying to fuck around with, that and the dagger, but I'm not knowledgeable enough in that space.
The dagger is a homebrew thing, so I can, to my knowledge at least.
I mean, it sounds like a dagger of returning +1.
Pretty much. Is that an actual item? Dagger of returning? I don't know if it is. I think there's like weapon. I don't know. Dagger of returning?
It just says returning weapon.
Yeah. I'll be able
this
to
magic
figure it
weapon gains a
out.
+1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made it, and it returns the hand immediately after it's used to make a ranged attack. Yeah. So it doesn't look like there's actually a listing in the I don't even know what this thing is called, the library or whatever here.
Oh, the compendium.
Yes, that's what the words that I'm looking for. I don't think there's a listing there, but yeah, dagger returning. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a +1. It's a +1 dagger, so it's essentially it'd be 1d4 plus your strength or your dex. You can use either, and then +1. D4 for you would be D4 plus 6. Actually, kind of crazy.
D4 plus 6. What?
It's a 5. You can use strength for daggers too.
Oh, for Boloff. Yeah. Now I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. It's a +6 weapon.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah. I want to plus this weapon.
Yeah, and then
His
you
is
can
+6
so you
then,
can
right?
you can essentially the way that I'm having it work is you can essentially throw it, and then as your free action, so your action to like draw a weapon or something like that, you can have it return, or you don't have to. You can throw it and it would just.
Gotcha.
Standard dagger range, I'm assuming, right?
Yep, standard dagger.
Okay.
So it's like 30, 60 or something. Actually, don't know off the top of my head.
Is it going to do more or less damage than a hand crossbow or a light crossbow?
In your case, more
Should
potentially.
be more if he's got
So
a
your was D8 plus your dex, right? Like crossbows and bows are always dexterity.
yeah. Does you have a light crossbow or a hand crossbow?
Light.
Light crossbow. So 1d8. What's your dex modifier? Is it a +2?
Two, I think, for him.
Or what's your dex score? Either one. Do you have like a 16 in dex or 14?
12.
12.
So
Okay,
it's +1.
he's
So
got
it's
a
1d8 plus 1 versus a d4 plus 6. So, yes.
D4.
The lowest
D4.
the lowest you can roll with the dagger for you is 7.
Where the lowest you could roll with the crossbow
Is 2.
is 2. And the highest you could roll with the crossbow
Well,
is
the trade-off is with that is I just looked.
The
The
range.
dagger range is it's 20 feet and then it's 60 feet at disadvantage.
Okay. But still viable for me to close
Very
down.
much, yeah. Because like being within 20 feet is doable for sure.
yeah, with your floor being, what did we say, 7 and your top end being 10.
Yeah, just put it into
Freaking
your
damage
chart
for
there,
a
Toast.
fucking dagger.
Put it
Huh?
in your chart.
You know what? I will put it in my chart. You know what? I'm not gonna let you just attack me in my love for min-maxing in D&D. Okay, it is what I like to do.
Wow,
It's how I
he
play
actually
D&D.
admitted
However
it.
you want to program it, you know?
You just hear him admit to
Whatever you
min-maxing?
want to code
Weird.
it, Toast. All right, are you boys ready?
Yep.
So I have a cool dagger and I can climb real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And swim real fast. We're getting
I should
closer to
have
that coast, baby.
mentioned those gloves are an attunement item.
That's one.
So you can tune to 3 items. Which, like, for what it's worth, you guys are each probably not going to get 3 attunement items by the time this is like by the time you're level 8. Like that'd be kind of crazy. Attunement items are pretty strong, but Your swimming and climbing speed doesn't cost you extra movement, and you gain a +5 to your athletics check to make while climbing or swimming. If you need to make one while you're doing one of those things.
Damn.
So it's pretty strong, but it is a fairly like niche, but it's cool. Swimming and shit. Cool. So
Start
are
looking
you
for shit to
guys something are you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
We won't trip over windows so often now.
Not the only one that's tripped over something.
I
in this
don't think that would necessarily be climbing though.
like a climb through this window.
So you guys make your way back to Pair of Black Antlers. You find Laos in the same spot essentially. He greets you all and he says, "Well, I hope whatever you guys had to take care of, you guys got it taken care of. If you're free now, Anthar is he's downstairs and we can carry on with our business."
I believe that we are good to go now. Thank you for allowing us the time.
Yeah, of course. So he leads you guys downstairs. It essentially, you guys like walk, you follow him in, you walk like through the kitchen essentially, and then you go take like a sharp like right U-turn, and you head down the stairs. The basement, where you walk into at first, it kind of looks like a normal cellar to what any tavern in brewery would look like. Lots of shelves and barrels and all that kind of stuff. As you slowly kind of meander your way back around to the left, you get towards some more areas that are more like columns and pillars. You start to see like more weapons hanging on the walls and stuff like that. You make way to the corner, and they're sitting at a desk. It's pretty cluttered. Is Anthar, and he sees you guys coming in, and he kind of gestures towards you guys and goes, "Please have a seat. There's chairs like set up for you guys." Leos goes behind him. There's like a desk between you guys now at this point. And he starts. He goes, "Oh, I heard you guys had quite the night last night.
We did.
I'm impressed with
City having a parade.
Your tenacity and your drive, and I think that really helps out a lot of the people here and a lot of the businesses and the merchants in the town in the area. So job well done, you guys."
At least they were thankful for this one. They weren't very thankful of the dragon that we stopped attacking their city, but neither here nor there.
The one that she let live.
No, we didn't let a dragon live.
You mean the
We
egg
killed it.
that you hatched?
Different dragon.
Anyway. Well, regardless, pretty pleased to hear. I was pleased to hear the news from Leos this morning, and I don't think it was much of a surprise, but I wasn't super keen on your whole dragon plan. He's looking like right at Eldrin. But
If it makes you feel any better, we weren't super keen on it either.
It was a learning opportunity that banded us together as friends and, dare I say, now family.
Dare you say?
Well, let's cut to the chase. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Thanks to your guys' information that you brought in to us yesterday about the shipment of goods moving through Boulder's Gate. I think our best course of action would be to try to get you guys. I believe I explained this to you guys yesterday, but once they get to Baldur's Gate, they're going to have to. The way Baldur's Gate runs their shipments is they're going to have to essentially take everything off of their carts from the south to the north gate, and then it'll be then re-put on carts, and then they will head north. To wherever they may go. A lot of northward trade there. It goes all the way to Waterdeep, if not some farther. A lot of those merchants and caravans, they will band together. They will hire guards, and I think your guys' best bet is to, while they're carrying the crates through town, spot the crates, and then try to get yourselves hired on to their caravan. Based on the timetable, we think you have about 7 days before they get there, and I'm willing to pull a few strings with a friend of mine and get you guys there in 3. Give you guys a little bit of time to scope out the area, talk to my contact, and get things kind of squared away and set up. All I need to know is when you guys want to leave, and I can get in contact with a trade merchant out of the docks district. They sail between here to Baldur's Gate, and they'll sail the Sword Coast all the way up.
Who am
to
I sitting
Waterdeep.
next to out of?
However you really want. I can show you guys the actual room layout here.
Well, whatever.
that-
I'll whisper to Elias. How again does this relate to the Cult of the Dragon?
That's a great question. I don't know that it does.
It's kind of like the room that you guys are in. About.
I'm trying to think how we got here.
Well, the purpose is
Because we're trying to find Castle Nyarlathotep, and we don't know where that is. It could be up north. All we know is that the cult was related to the things being smuggled this direction. Is I think the widest of leads that we currently have.
Well, my understanding was that they, based on the notes that you guys presented with us from the their dragon hatchery that they had down by Greenest, they were moving that shipment north from Baldur's Gate to Castle Nayratar. We don't know where it is. And
Okay, so we do suspect Castle Naruto is north of Baldur's Gate. Is our last known info. Got it.
Yes. And based on the way that they handle customs in Baldur's Gate, you guys could easily get hired onto a caravan or a potential either their caravan, because I'm assuming they are not going to be fully displaying their cult membership out in the public like that. You guys could get hired on as guards for them, or a merchant traveling with them, as they'll probably most likely band their merchant group along with others as to be less suspicious.
I asked him if he knows anything about the protected markings that we had in the note. Does he know anything about goods and services
5
or
slashes?
goods traveling with 5 slashes on them?
No, I haven't seen this. You got this note from the job that you guys took yesterday?
Yeah, from
last night?
from the bandits that we stopped. They were capturing deliveries along the same route, right?
Mhm.
But they mentioned that some of them were to be left alone, and so that seems interesting. So I didn't know if you had any leads, information, right? You guys have been established in this area much longer than us. We frankly just got here and stopped a whole smuggling ring, so you're welcome. And I'm just curious if you know anything about these 5 slashes. It seems interesting. Maybe it's a dragon claw talon raked across the chest. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Well, I'm assuming based on this note, they wanted to avoid the shipments with these 5 slash marks, because whoever's in charge of this note already has those shipments accounted for, would be my best guess.
I'm thinking Rourke was grabbing additional items just to be able to feed Resmir at Naruto, and leaving the ones that were slashes alone. Maybe once we get to Baldur's Gate, those are the ones that we try to hitch our wagon to. Try to get in, try to become a crew member of that one, because we know for sure that one is going to go to Naruto.
You guys just
Nah,
pronounce it different
not
every
gonna
time, don't you?
Every time.
not gonna say it right the rest of the night, So, but I think that's the first ones that we look to, or potentially if there are none there, maybe we mark one with 5 slashes and get picked up along the way.
Well, I think Unthar has answered my question. It sounds like those were already spoken for and are heading in the direction that we need to go. So I agree. By all
Yeah,
accounts,
it
we
seems
need
like
to
a
look.
pretty
We need to
solid
look for
lead.
those 5 claw marks once we reach Baldur's Gate and hitch our wagons to it.
It seems
Why
like a
might
pretty solid
the
lead.
Zentarum be involved with whatever's going on with the smuggling or not smuggling, but the banditry?
Zentrum. We don't work too closely with them, if ever.
You
we haven't
say
been
that, but I
hearing.
found a coin in the leader of those bandits' trunk that he had. It was locked with this Zentrum symbol on it.
Did any of the others have these
Not that we saw.
symbols? It's interesting.
I thought so too.
I don't think the Zentrum would be in league with the cult. I can't speak for them directly, as like I said, we don't try to maintain contact or any form of real diplomatic relations with them. I can reach out to some colleagues that we have within the, well, I guess Leosen can within the Harpers or the Emerald Enclave, a couple groups that we work closely with, and as you guys see now too, Leosen actually has this like you guys haven't really seen it until like now, essentially like today. He hasn't really been displaying this like necklace that he's been wearing, but it is a crescent moon with like a harp. As a sign of the Harpers. It is interesting, and I don't think they would be in league. This Rorik seems like a interesting man, and if he was Zentrum, if he is Zentrum, well, can't
No,
trust
you
him
don't
as
have
far
to
as
worry
I can
about it
throw him.
anymore. Don't have to worry about it. No, you're not going to run into him anymore.
I guessed as much. But yeah, I wouldn't trust a Zentrum as far as I can throw him, and I don't know their allegiances or their allegiances
I
to.
can't imagine that the Zentrum would be working with the Cult of the Dragon. That doesn't make sense. Certainly not after they freed themselves from the Church of Bane.
I would agree. He could be a defect. This could have been a piece of loot that he had gotten, maybe.
Do you know what the coin represents? I don't actually know. Is it some sort of token, or is it a sign of allegiance, or?
To my knowledge, like I said, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they need to show it in order to get into certain areas or taverns or get information from the right people. Maybe it's
Sure, all that makes sense to me. Yeah.
a sigil of some kind to show allegiance, and maybe Rorik was Zentrum. Maybe he took this from somebody, knowing what it was, trying to use it. It is very peculiar indeed. But I share the same sentiment. I'd be hard pressed to believe that the Zentrum would be in league with the cult, but that is something
sure.
to
Certainly.
definitely keep an eye on. Well, if it's all right with you guys, we can set up your passage from the docks. It would be able to leave tomorrow morning. I can set you guys up with my contact. Her name is, one second. Captain Eldra. She's a seasoned merchant. We've worked with her before through our various trades between different sects of our group, and other colleagues and such. Once you're there, hopefully you guys have a couple days before the cult comes in. You can get yourselves acquainted with the merchants, with the people who, maybe even hiring out these merchants, hiring out these carts. I have one contact. His name is Alex Celeban. He's a human. He operates Celeban.
Cinnamon bun.
He operates a business. It's called the Northern Road Trade. It's in the outer city, north of the city wall, in a district called the Black Gate. Not sure if you guys have been to Baldur's Gate, but he sells all different materials needed for these caravans. You know, whether that's carts or rope or, you know, wagons, chains, wheels, all that kind of stuff. He's not directly involved with hiring guards, but he definitely knows people who are. So he could be a well-acquainted ally. And when you talk to him, all
In Baldur's Gate?
what's that?
And they're in Baldur's Gate?
Just north of Baldur's Gate in the Black Gate district. It's north of north of the city of the outer city wall.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when you get in contact with him, obviously, I can know who you are, but you can just say Anthar sent us, and then put your hand over your chest, and as you do that, you can see like showing like his gauntlet of the god that he represents. I freaking forgot. Torm, Tyr, right?
Oh, Tyr? I thought it was
the one.
Torm.
Maybe it's Torm. It's one of the two. I think it's
I
Torm.
thought it was Torm because then Toast thought it was Torin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yep,
it's Torm.
yep. It's Torn Paladin.
It's Torm. Yes. And he has like his whole gauntlet is actually like a little bit different than the rest of his armor, and is a lot of different than other armor. It's essentially his holy symbol. But yeah, all I say is to say Anthar sent us, and he should be able to take care of you or help you answer questions, help you get in contact with certain people.
All right, so in the next 7 days, everything has to go down in the next 7 days. It's going to take us 2 days to get there.
You'll get
We're
there
gonna be
on the third day.
We'll get there on the third day. Captain Eldra is going to take us there to Baldur's Gate. Once we get there, we're going to make our way north to the Black Gate district and find our friend Alex Celebom and introduce ourselves.
Ackland.
Oh, Aquin? I thought you said Alex. My bad.
Ackland.
Aquin. Well, it's Alex now.
Ackland Celebon.
Aquin. Not going to work here anymore. Got it. Okay. Meet up with Ackland. Ackland will help us get accustomed to the trade that's going to be leaving Baldur's Gate to the north. We have to figure out which wagon we want to hitch our giddy up to, and we get in, and that'll be our into Naruto, where we will find our friend awaiting for us, Resmir, and we will slay for Zabolath. Sounds like a plan to me.
Very good. As a token of our gratitude for your work and considered a upfront payment from the order, he hands you guys each. He's been getting so much gold today.
Yep, I'm rich.
He hands you each 350 gold pieces each.
Holy shit, I can't do math.
He goes
I don't
50
even know what to do with this.
50 gold will be needed for passage on the boat. So that's the payment for that. The 300 each. Consider it a upfront payment. Use it to get supplies that you need, food, materials, whatever you may need for your travel.
Get back over at those scribe weapons and items real quick. 1 second.
Hey, you guys have a lot of fucking gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, find me a pearl and I'll buy one.
Wait, do you need pearl power? That's what you need.
Yeah, none of this is real helpful for me. My Eldritch Blast is replaces all of this. Although the figurine of Wonders power is interesting. I might send for that later.
The Raven. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, for the price of it, it's I may use it once, but it's neat.
Yeah.
It's once
Your
per
own-
day. Though,
All of
right?
the figurines of Wondrous Power are cool.
All right, so you guys have essentially the rest of this day and until the following morning to do anything that you guys would need to do, want to do, look at anything. Amios, you would get I believe you got your vials.
Yeah.
I think you got like acid vials, right?
Yeah. I've got 2 vials of acid.
And did you want those to be weapon applications, or what was your intention for those?
I didn't have intentions necessarily, so much as my DM said they can turn these into vials of acid, and I said, okay.
I say like you could probably throw them and it could break and deal some acid damage.
Right, yeah, I don't need it
To
to
both.
be a weapon modification at all. I'm not
Yeah.
planning on doing that.
Acid to both creature and
While
object.
I'm thinking of it, Keldrin, this
Yeah.
Zentarum coin, I want you to hold on to it.
Okay.
Between the two of us, I think that you could more convince Zentarum that you are involved with them than I can.
I will guard it with my life, and I appreciate you trusting me to be able to handle this.
Don't
this-
fucking
this
overplay
task.
it. Just take the coin.
Zenthrum coin. Got it.
Zentarum.
Well, it's Zenthrum now.
Zhentarrim.
Centrium.
Holy Christ.
Got it.
It's also not Zentrium.
Oh, forgot the A.
Before
Nope,
we leave,
and added.
there was a regular like weapons place, right? That's where you got the poison, right?
Yeah.
Would they have studded leather armor by chance?
You guys checked last time and they did not.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Fine, I don't want anything then.
I tried, John. I tried for us really bad. Okay.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go as soon
I'm-
as I get my shield.
Yep. You guys want to buy potions?
I'm good on potions.
looking
I think. I've got 3.
I'd like to just be rich, apparently.
How are you like think about things like food?
Ooh.
That's a good. Oh, our DM dropping the ration bomb. 1 second.
I've got.
Like you won't be able
I'm
to carry
low.
like tons and tons and tons of food.
I'm good.
And it depends on what happens if you guys like end up getting hired or not. Like you may be on your own for food, you may get it paid for. It just all depends really.
Listen, Elias, I know you say you're okay, but imagine you're going on vacation with the family, right?
Mhm.
And you go to
I'm sorry. What family?
The family
Do
that
you know
you and
any
Marjorie are going to
children
have
that I
somebody.
Do you know children I don't know about?
That's why you go after the old ladies. I see what's going on now. But imagine you have a family and you go to a theme park, an amusement park. You don't want to
Sorry.
be standing in line to
Legoland?
get food.
You know, my favorite ride
You-
is the Whelp ride.
You want to bring your own sandwiches or items to make your own sandwiches. You
Mm.
should buy your food here and not wait in line at Boulder's Gate to buy your food. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I've got 8 rations. I'm fine.
8? We're gonna.
I can find
How
another
long-
boar or something.
We're gonna be on the road
For the record, like
for-
you're not gonna be able to carry like months worth of food.
Yeah,
That's,
like we're gonna be on the road for what, 7 days.
Okay.
How many are you buying?
I'm down to 3, so I probably should buy a couple. Fed a fucking dragon.
Fine, I will
fed
buy 2
people, a
rations to bring me up
horse.
for 10 again. What does 2 rations cost me?
2
2 ration packs, whatever rations are. 2 days. worth of rations.
5 silver apiece.
5 silver a ration.
Great. I will spend 10 silver. Man,
cutting into that.
I'll never recover.
I will buy.
I don't even know what
buy-
to spend silver on.
There. I bought. Oh my god, that's heavy. Holy shit. Good thing we don't have encumbrance, right? A wink.
What are you at?
I'm currently at 114. How am I at 114 pounds?
I'm 122. That's interesting. I have
Goddamn
a horn of
bedroll.
thinking about Amios. I don't know how heavy that is.
I also have one.
Just in
I
case
do.
we
No,
have
I've got
to
one.
Yeah, we both got one.
I was ready to use it back when we were at the Bandits.
Dagger is what? Oh, that's only like a pound. Yeah. No, that's what I put down too. Fuck.
I have,
Okay.
I have crossbow bolts and a light crossbow. Like, I'm never going to use those.
Okay, so
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
guys ready to continue?
I'm good. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Unless
So-
anybody wants to have an RP session or something, but I'm good.
Yeah, unless you guys want to talk about anything.
I'll have that on the ship. I gotta talk to Boloth when we get on the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys make your way.
Just as long as I get my shield, then I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be able to pick it up in the morning before.
All right, great.
So you can have that now.
Neat. How do you want me to mark that in my player sheet?
It's just a shield +1, isn't it?
Non-magical. So I wasn't sure how. Do you want me to put it down as a shield +1?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, are we still around Unthar?
If you want to be.
Okay, Unthar, I'm hanging on to this black dragon wormwing head. And it's light. It's pretty heavy. And I was wondering if there was any way I could potentially sell this. And at the worst case, I could potentially get like a taxidermy service to stuff it so I could mount it on the wall.
I am unaware of anybody who'd want just a head. So I don't think I can help you out.
I'm changing my spells up a little bit for the next day.
Yeah, go for it. I can give you a minute.
No, I'm good. I've got it changed up. I just wanted to make you aware. So I'm gonna have inflict wounds prepared.
Okay.
And not divine favor.
I trust you. You're not gonna
Yep.
cheat on me. What?
No.
So, following morning, you guys make your way down to the docks district. There's a couple places that seem like would be the one, but Anthar gave you a general direction of where to go. And as you guys are walking up, and it's a fairly large boat. Not as it's not something that's like super massive like seafaring, but like it's still pretty large compared to some of the other boats that are on this river. As you're walking up, you see there are a couple people who are getting on, just like look like other common type people, commoners. And there's also like different pieces of freight and containers and stuff like that being moved on as well. You come to the front there, and essentially like leading up to the boat, you see this half-elven man. He looks pretty burly, especially for like an elf, or for a half-elf. Usually more clean looking, clean shaven, all that kind of stuff. And he goes, you guys looking for passage to Baldur's Gate, I take it?
We are.
All right. And he kind of like looks around a little bit, goes, you guys happen to be Anthar's guys that he sent by? Okay.
Roll
Guilty as
initiative.
charged.
No.
Roll initiative. He like kind of is looking at a ledger, and he's like, all right, it's just 50 gold apiece for passage.
That's right. I gotta pay for that bullshit.
Yeah, so it's 50 gold coming out of the gold that he gave you. That'd been really fun if you spent it all and then you didn't have.
I guess I'm not coming on this journey with you boys.
Didn't think that through. And as you get on there, there are several other deckhands. You see people moving things, people kind of getting things ready, prepping things. You see this human woman standing up at. You kind of come on up at like the upper deck where like essentially the steering wheel, the captain's wheel of this ship is. I don't know what's called steering wheel, captain's wheel or whatever. Talking with the deckhand. There's people moving things up and down on. There's like one of those big open platforms where there's like a crane that's like putting like a lot of these bigger things down there. Where this dwarven fellow comes up to you, and he goes, I'm Yorick. Yorin. I will I'll show you guys to your quarters. And so yeah, he kind of like leads you back through. You guys through like the under deck. You head down. There's a lower level. There's a lot of these rooms are more spaced off and they're closed off. Because a lot of the deckhands stay here. Most of the guests traveling with us go down to the lower deck. And so on the very lower deck, there is a bunch of. I'll show you guys actually.
Got a ship map? I'm in. You said Yorin?
Yorick.
Yorin.
Never-
No, Yorin. Sorry. I did know York though. I knew him well.
Alas.
Yeah.
You guys on the map.
And we didn't get the half elf's name, did we?
You did not.
Okay.
A boat.
It's a boat.
It's a fish boat.
There's lots of different crates and all that kind of stuff down here. There is the stairs you guys came down is right over here. There's lots of different cots and hammocks essentially that are spaced out for all you guys. There are some other people coming down on the journey too. Like, again, just like commoners who have paid for passage, and yeah, that's pretty much it. They tell you like, yeah, no, we'll set sail as soon as we have all our stuff loaded on. Shouldn't be too long. It'll be a 3-day journey. We have a chef that will prepare food in the evenings and in the mornings, so you guys are more than welcome to join us for that kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty much.
And then Captain Eldra.
Yes, she's getting ready to not dock. The other word, leave. I don't know. She's preparing for our voyage currently. She's up top at the helm right now.
And your name once again, sir?
Yoren.
Oh, you're Yorn. Well, who's the half elf? I'm sorry, I didn't catch. I got
that
your
is
name.
that's the first mate, Harlan.
Harlan. First.
Yeah, there's a good load of us deckhands and a couple of the higher up crew.
Yorn, do you think they pay you pretty well here?
Well enough, get to travel, eat good food. We have a good chef.
You aspiring to be a first mate someday? Are you wanting to be a captain of your own vessel?
I'd love to have my own ship, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford that. So, but Lars, she's good. Embark. That is the word I was looking for. Someone put
Embark.
in my
Gotcha.
chat. Yes, she's a great captain. She's great to work under, and yes, I'm very happy with my job. Why do you ask? It's strange.
Just how long you been doing this? I was just wondering. In case someone ever wanted to take follow this path of living on the sea.
We haven't left port yet.
Not yet, no.
No.
Okay. While this is happening, well, sorry, finish your thing, Toaster.
No. Do whatever you got.
I'm gonna strip down without talking to anybody. I'm gonna leap off the side
There's
of the
like
boat.
other people here too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna leap off the side of the boat.
Oh, so you go up to the top.
Yeah, I go up to the top. I strip down, walk, leap off.
You definitely catch some glances, and stuff like that.
And I stay underwater. And I kind of give a status update to my deity through my vambrace. And I just kind of commune/meditate for 10 minutes under the water without surfacing. And then I climb back up and I put on my clothes and act like nothing happened. Nothing out of the ordinary anyways.
Yeah, you definitely get some stares, and like the captain is like looking at you for like a long time, and everyone's pretty confused. But
I believe in my head that they're just impressed with my body. And I just go put my clothes on.
and they don't really question it at this point. They're kind of just like, okay.
Thank you. Continue.
Yeah. And
So we're gonna talk about that at some point, as I see you coming back like sopping wet.
Talk about what?
Yep. Do you just have the compulsion or the need to strip down and jump off the side of a boat that we're about to take off in?
He doesn't want to do it with his clothes on.
I had to make a call.
I had to make a call.
to make
Collect?
a call.
No, I just had to check it.
Check in with who?
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it later. Maybe.
Aquaman. Like, are you talking to the fish or what?
Aquaman.
Oh, man. All right. I decline any further comment.
Anyway, no, just kidding. Well, that's, Jorn, I appreciate you telling me the backstory of how you became a deckhand, and for an inspiring, one day I would hope to be out on the sea as well. So I really appreciate you taking the time to fill me in on all the nicks and the knacks to join a crew.
Of course. If there's anything that you guys need, be able to like any of the deckhands down. You need to talk to the captain. She'll be most likely up at the helm. So, is there anything else that you need from me, or I'm gonna be on my way? Okay.
Good here. Thank you.
All right. So, you guys, after a little while, you guys take off. You set sail. Most people are pretty quiet on the journey. You're able to essentially move throughout most of the boat. People kind of just stick to themselves. You see some people chatting here and there. People are hanging out on the top and like hanging over the side, and it's pretty wild. Like seeing like the river. It is very wide. There's a lot of high arching cliff sides and all that kind of stuff all the way down, and it'll come all the way back down to like a more low side bank and everything in between. Throughout the journey, it kind of comes slower and slower to an end. The captain announces that they're going to they won't sail through the night, but they'll kind of stay in a location a little bit off of the side of off of the bank, and people start to kind of find their rest. There are several different deckhands that kind of stand guard and do all that kind of stuff. I'm assuming you guys are pretty much just gonna be hanging out. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
Yeah, so there's not really access to where supplies are to look for 5 slash marked boxes on this particular boat, is there?
If you wanted to, you could start to look around. There are like lots of boxes, especially where you guys are. There's like things
Like I'd like to casually, like I'm not going to be doing anything super conspicuous, but I'm assuming like it's not completely out of the norm to walk near or around some of the cargo.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a perception check.
How's 14 do you?
There you go.
Yeah, so you're walking around and you're taking glances here and there, a lot of the different cargo, and there's nothing that stands out that would be something marked with 5 slashes or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys retire for the evening. If you guys would like to select a bed in which to sleep. Otherwise, I'll just put you somewhere.
I want this one.
Well, we should balance out the ship in case it tips, all right?
There are other people down there too, for what it's worth.
I'm just saying, we probably should put Amios and Bolaf on the same side of the ship, and me and Elias on the other side of the ship. It'll just be lopsy-turvy.
Yeah, because that's weight distribution.
Listen, when I went on my honeymoon with my wife, they told us before we could take off, 3 people had to move to the front of the airplane, okay? That's... Nah. NC.
What were you flying? What airline was this?
Right. What was that?
It wasn't a good one.
It was a Cessna.
Right? There were 6 people in the plane. They made 3 move because all 6 had gone to one part.
Am I bunking next to? Am I bunking next to? I am. Okay.
You would cut a hole in the wall.
That would be bad.
So, as you guys are having your rest, you guys are suddenly awoken to the sounds of screaming and the sounds of metal hitting, and it sounds like there's lots of commotion and stuff like that going on. You guys,
I expected this to be a nice boat ride. So much for fucking It's a Small World.
you guys awoken. You guys wake up and you kind of are startled. You're looking around and you see, especially Amios and Elias at this point, across from you, you see that there are 2 figures clad in black, and they have slashed and slit open the throat of 2 of the passengers that were there.
You done fucked up.
And we're gonna have everybody. Oh wait, hold on. Let me clear it. Don't do it yet. Clear.
Click your character. Okay.
Click your character and roll initiative.
Roll initiative. I knew I should have said an inspiring song before we went to bed. You know, I should have just
Could have told us a lullaby.
a little lullaby.
So,
Hate being last. God damn it.
starting it off, Boloth, you're woken to the sound of screaming as you see this woman across from you has woken up and they see what's happening. They're kind of like freaking out. You're able to like you jump up, you grab your stuff, you look over to your left, and you see that there are these figures that you guys have seen a few times at this point.
Am I allowed to step out here without movement?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to? Okay. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna charge at this first guy. Fuck it. Here we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take my movement.
I was gonna say he said charge this first guy, and I didn't see him, and I see 2 people, and I was worried.
Oh, let's go.
Swing a 2-handed longsword attack for 19.
That is gonna hit.
For 6.
Oh wait, you get
No,
to
that's a reroll, buddy.
Yeah, reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just click it again.
I'm looking at my
Great weapon basket.
A little better.
You know, we'll take it. We'll take
Still
it.
better.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Look, we can't crit every time, Boloth.
Yeah, so
take it.
after he slits this woman's throat, he turns and he sees you barreling down at him, and he's not able to get out of the way in time. Give your bonus action if you like to do anything.
No, I'm okay. Thank
Okay, Elias, it is your turn.
I cast my free hex of the day on the one that Boloth just attacked.
Okay.
And I Eldritch Blast him.
Okay,
For 20.
Dirty 20. Let's go.
that hits.
That hits. Hit for 9 plus 3, so 12.
Yeah, after he takes this slash, you come across and you quickly pop up, you release the Eldritch Blast, hits him square in the back as the force energy and the necrotic energy is able to just overtake him as he drops to the ground dead.
I relinquish my turn.
Amios, it is your turn.
First thing we'll do is step out and see the situation here.
I would like
just
to
had
throw
this
my
one?
spear in the deck of the boat.
I mean, there's probably more upstairs.
Okay, well,
I would like to line up towards Elton
Yeah.
and Boloth and then throw the spear.
stab it. There's only one. I'm
Oh, the
gonna
bottom of the
smash
boat?
the face of this
Save
one. Actually, you know what?
Go
No,
for
hold
it.
on. I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to
I'm concerned.
find my character
Level
sheet.
1
Stand by.
guiding bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bless at level 2, so it goes on each one of us.
Oh,
Nice.
what's that do again?
Get a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws, as long as he maintains concentration for I think
Oh,
it's
that's-
1 minute.
Well, that's support work.
Can you see me where you're at?
You'd be able to
Yes.
see him.
Yes, you're right here.
I can't see you guys.
Oh, well, I can see your little tootsies.
You'd be able to see him.
My tootsies are feeling magical.
And that is full action, so that's my turn.
All right. That leaves. Is he dead? No, he's not. This guy just stabs somebody. Sees that his buddy is dead. And he's gonna charge Boloth, and he's going to let loose. I should put this guy there, so I don't get them all. He's actually do this right in the back. Oh. He's gonna let loose his 2 attacks with his sword that he's wielding. That's a 15, which I think misses,
A miss.
and a 11. Yeah, so just the first one you're able to just he comes right across and smacks right across your chest. Doesn't do any impact. He comes back around for another one. You're able to just get out of the way, easy enough. Keldrin, it's your turn.
All right. Kind of waking up to the commotion. I'll step 5 feet out and go, holy shit, I see people. And so there's a guy that's dead underneath this guy, right?
Yeah.
Just to get the lay of the land. Okay. Not exactly sure who we're supposed to be shooting at, and I see that Bolop is lined up to someone, and I'll go ahead and take a shot at the one that Bolop's next to.
You know, the one wearing the giant face mask that we know are bad people.
That's true, yo. I was sleepy, okay? I was just starting to fall asleep. 15.
Plus 4.
Hey.
Plus D4. 19 to hit.
It hits.
All right, and a 5 piercing damage.
Is able to after he misses his 2 attacks, you're able to find him in like the his left like rib cage area. Anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus action. I'm gonna just stand here and look pretty.
Most effective with the bonus actions.
That's my turn.
It's a shame that bards don't have that good of bonus actions, you know?
You know, it real. Oh, sorry.
It's a It's a shame it's
really
like
is.
nighttime and we were getting ready for a nap too, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, like you would just wake up
Crazy like that would
more
be- yeah.
resources.
I noticed that our fucking priest or our cleric finally cast bless, and I was like, oh
It's
shit.
just it's crazy that you would, you know, retain those things that we've got. Because you know, I get it though, action economy and banking is important.
Plus a D4.
Come on.
Oh
13?
13.
13's gonna miss.
Oh, if only you had a bardic inspiration.
weird.
Yeah, he
Oh.
comes out with the sword, the long sword, and he just like is able to cut across like part of this like leather tunic that he's wearing, but not able to deal any damage.
Great, I'll end my turn.
Probably need some of
Blast.
those later though, it's fine.
Mm.
I'll blast. Oh, I first moved my hex, sorry.
That's fine.
My bonus action.
I'll allow it.
Ah, here we go.
Thank you.
Nice DM. Nice.
Then we Eldritch Blast him for 23, which is an 11, well, technically plus a 4 die, but. And then the hex damage for a total of 17.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Damn.
Once again, you're the Eldritch Blast comes out and it smacks him like essentially it's like right on top of the same body, very same fashion, drops this guy dead as well. That's a lot of damage.
Stacking them up,
Holy
they'll
shit.
be easier to carry out later and put them on a cart.
We can prove to somebody that we did it.
It was important. We got money.
I think we can take these dead passengers, Adam, and pretend like they were part of it too. Just saying.
We take the robes off of these guys and put them on the other ones.
Ah,
Keep the mask
50-50.
on some, robes on other.
Yeah.
25 gold a pop, baby.
Okay, are we
Um,
still in combat or do we drop combat?
You guys are still in combat, and as that body falls, you guys kind of like take a quick second, and you hear that there's lots of commotion going on above you still.
Okay.
Is- no.
Is it sorry, it's mine? Or is it Bolof's?
So I still have movement,
oh,
I
alas,
guess.
yeah, sorry, alas.
So I'm going to move to the stairs, I guess.
You'd be able to get. Yeah, you have to move to this square first, essentially, just because of the way
Okay.
the railing
Well,
is.
I would love to move to that square and still retain 10 feet of movement.
And then you can make it to the top of the stairs with 10 feet.
Great.
Don't climb down the stairs.
Funneling.
Hmm,
Right?
hmm.
When's the last time that has ever
I'm gonna go to
fucked
the top
us?
of the stairs. Elias there's stuff going on. He wants to see what's gonna happen.
Okay, at the top of the stairs. There you go. You should be able to
Okay.
see it now.
Yep.
He's gone!
Do I have an ability to yell something downstairs or no? Have I-
I'll
have
allow
I
you
already
if it's,
used
as long as
action?
it's short.
Okay. 2 more, at least.
Like Keldrin 2 more, or
I can't say.
I go here and then.
I'm going to add them to initiative here really quick.
Okay. I should have moved to the stairs from my last turn. Oops.
Okay, there you go. It is your turn.
And then I'm going to finish going up, but I can't do that myself.
How much more movement do you have?
15.
Okay, so this would be 5 more feet. So you and Elias are on the same square. You have 10 more feet of movement.
Damn it.
Yeah, you see there's a significant amount more up here, but there's a lot of the deckhands are in a scuffle with
Well,
them.
what I'm noticing is that there's 3 in a line and I can't get there.
This man. He's got one
That's true.
track.
You wouldn't. To be fair, this guy's like against. This is a pretty condensed space. Obviously, it's a boat.
Yeah, let's light the boat on fire.
This guy's
I'll
like
be
standing
fine,
on
I
top
can
of a
breathe.
table here. He's engaged with two of these guys. These guys engaged with these two right now. These guys with the yellow background here, those
they
are
hurt?
deckhands. They make a perception check. I'll let you do this for
Oops.
free.
Well, I rolled a 2 and a
Either way.
1, so.
Hard to tell. There's a lot of that is crazy. Hard to tell. A lot of commotion going on. They kind of make
Smoke in your
note of you.
eye.
They make note of you as they see you and.
Well, it's good that they see me because I don't see them apparently.
But they seem to not like they're not like bleeding everywhere right now. At
Great,
least.
I hit this one.
Okay, go for it.
Do you?
Uh,
Do you though?
that's an 11.
11's gonna miss.
Bardic inspiration.
War priest charge. Attack him again.
Hey.
18 total.
That will hit.
Sound like a con.
6.
Yeah, you run up and you just see the first guy that you see, you just swing right at him. You missed the first time you come back with a backhand and hit him square in the chest, doing a significant amount of damage. Very nice.
That's my turn.
This guy over here, he just takes a swing. He doesn't really make too much out of you. He takes a swing at the guy standing in front of him here. You can tell, Amius can see this specifically, with these two guys like here, they seem to be I can't think of a way to say the word. I can't think of a way to.
With a neck movement. What was
I'm trying to
that?
think. I'm trying to think.
Interpretive dance.
You can't. I can't say without it just being. They have act tactics essentially.
Ooh.
But you're able to tell that with these two there, they're a lot more effective in trying to land their blows. That's the word I was looking for.
Ducks
Okay.
fly together. Got it.
And yeah, in that one fail swoop, he cuts cleaves right through this guard as he drops dead right there.
Well.
Hit him
So,
with.
sounds like a lot of commotion up there.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling very inspired, so I missed my first shot.
I feel like that was. Wait, hold on. Let me see this.
DM's cheating us.
That man was obviously hurt from before.
Hold on. I need to check something.
Uh-oh.
I feel like he did. I feel like that was wrong. I need to.
I feel like Guard Boy was supposed to survive longer than one hit.
He doesn't work out at the gym all
Yeah, how much he get paid? Because I feel like we need to up our rates.
It better not be Yorn that got killed. I'll be pissed.
Okay, so this was wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not wrong.
Oh. Well, couldn't save him.
Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Okay.
No, that's not a thing you want you to say. When he's talking about enemies and
Okay.
resolution.
That's gonna be hit for her. His turn. Keldrin, is your turn.
As I'm kind of like trying to figure out what's going on and hearing all the scuffling going on upstairs, I take a quick glance over here. Am I able to see if there's a threat over here by at all, or no?
It looks like there's just a commoner, a woman. Looks very freaked out
Okay.
at this point.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna believe that at that point. And then 5, 10, 15. Okay. So I'm gonna move 15, and as I'm passing Boloth, I'll just give him a nice little touch on the arm,
Right on time.
and with the other, I'll whip out the lute and start playing a bardic inspiration song for my good friend Boloth here, because I'm already regretting what happened last time. Just hear those swords a clanging, ring ting tingling too. Come on, it's been forever since we fought together. Here's a buff for you. Slice them up, slice them up, slice them up. Hey, hey. and then I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
All right, you take that D6 of bardic inspiration.
Take that D, baby. And then
nope, that's what
that's
somebody
50
said.
Your best, but
That's
I'm not gonna lie. Slash him up, slash him up, slash him up.
I like that. I thought it was done, and then it just kept going.
He's holding the last note, the previous note for emphasis. You know.
Mhm.
You still have how much movement?
15 more feet. So I'm gonna run up the stairs 15.
10 gets you to the top, and then your 15 feet will get you there.
Okay. Holy shit!
Poor
I see
Bolov.
people.
There's a train of people up here. Bolov's gonna be stuck.
Oh my god. That man looks like he took it hard. I'll shoot for this one. Wait, how far is that? Oh, 35. Never mind. I'll shoot the one closest to the Amios. Amios.
Don't do me any favors.
Hey!
Natural 20!
First 20 of the night.
Plus a D4.
And just to be able to
Yeah.
throw it in there,
There's
28
a
total.
28 to hit. Okay.
He could hit
Plus a
regular with that.
D4. So funny.
So let's see. 6 plus the 4, so 10. 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, you run up, you kind of assess the situation, you pull out quick, and you pull out your hand crossbow quick. you hit him square in like the base of the throat after he just took that backhand blow from like the warhammer. Hits him across, and the bolt just goes straight into his throat. And he's just like, oh, and then he drops dead.
I got one! Whee! And I'll pass my turn.
Nice. This guy over here in the corner. It's his
Fergalicious.
yeah, he's making a beeline right at you, Keldrin.
Oh,
Thanks for taking that spot. I appreciate it.
And he's going to swing his sword at you twice.
Jack be nimble.
It's a
Jack be
natural
quick.
20.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Silvery Barbs doesn't do anything. Remember that, everybody. Remember when it never reduces
We'll see.
crits
We'll
for
see
him?
what it does
Ever,
here. We'll see what
never,
it does.
Never reduces
Yeah.
crits.
It is a
Another natural 20.
Yeah.
no 20,
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Well, that'll hit, and I'll give the advantage to Amios.
Okay. You take 9 points of damage. He max rolled on the sword.
Uh-huh.
I'm lucky you didn't
I was
crit.
confused at what I was looking at for a second.
John, how you doing?
I used one of my 4 spell slots.
One of my 4 spell slots.
It's great you're being economical.
You can also use your level 2s on it.
That's true. I could technically dip into the level 2s.
After him, he ran right past this guard here. This guard is kind of in a pinch. He's swinging. He's just gonna swing at the one in front of him here.
Get him, Fergie!
Chance, you said he had multi-attack against me?
Oh, you are right. He does.
Yeah. Just want to be fair to my DM.
Way to be honest.
Mhm.
Natural 20. No, I'm joking.
No, just-
12 to hit. Oh, that misses.
That's a miss, yep.
Look at that. Good karma.
Sure.
The deckhand here, Fergus. He's wielding a spear, and he's just gonna jab his spear at this man standing in front of him. It's a total miss. He's just completely whiffs. The guy like hits it, parries it away very easily. This guy in front of him is now it's his turn, and he gets advantage on this, and he swings and he hits him. Yeah, he just one fail swoop again, kind of like before. Seems like they really not only they're more effective when they're by each other, but they are dealing quite a bit of damage when they're near each other. Deals it cuts him like square across the throat, down like through his clavicle as this deckhand here also drops dead.
Fergus, no!
We're not gonna have enough people to drive the boat.
God will drive the boot.
Next, this guy here, he runs up and he's gonna get essentially right next to Amios. He's pushing away through all these like bodies and stuff. He needs to swing with advantage here because of his teammate is also adjacent to you.
Bring it.
A 17
Big miss.
and a 12. Yeah,
Big miss.
just again. Yeah,
Your
so he runs
shield.
up and he takes these 2 like really powerful, really forceful swings, just smack right against your shield as you're able to deflect those.
Repainted.
He repainted that brand new shield. That deckhand is dead. Boloth, it's your turn.
Great. I want to come up the stairs.
Okay. That would be 5, 10. Man, this is getting kind of clusterfuck up here. I'll put you here, but you have, this is 5, 10.
I can't see anything, so.
Stab through the wall.
There's Elias is here, Keldrin is here. There's a guy here. You would be able to go 1, 2. Oh, I'm dragging everybody. I'm dragging all the wrong people right now. Hold on. It's got so clustered so fast. You'll be able to get to there. You're essentially like on top of this table.
Use those climbing
I would like to use
gloves.
my climbing gloves to climb on top of this table.
Yeah, just,
You do so very, very swiftly. I think I'm trying to figure out how much more movement you have. 5, 10, 15,
That's
20.
all of it.
That's 25 feet of movement, so you technically still have 5 more feet. But if you were to move from here, you would get attack of opportunity from one of them.
Perfect. Am I at a disadvantage if I fight from here?
Nope, you're fine.
Okay, great. I'm going to engage the one that's engaged with Keldrin.
Okay.
What's the D4?
Plus a D4. What's 20?
dirty 20. Here comes dirty 20.
Sorry. The 17
17 hits.
for 12.
Hack and slash.
And so you come barreling up the stairs. You're almost like pushing like Elias and Keldrin out of the way. You get on the table, and with your climbing gloves, you like put one hand on it. You jump up off like the table and like 2 hands just like smack right down into him. It carves a big deep gash down his back. He's still standing, but he's looking pretty hurt there.
Great. Glad I'm here. That'll end my turn.
Like I said, Elias, it's your turn.
All right. So there's a person in melee, so I'm going to be at disadvantage of Eldritch Blast. Is my understanding.
Yes, you would be.
Is there anything else worth doing? I don't think so. So we are going to do it anyways.
Yeah, you got a D4.
Yeah.
Which one are you going for? The one right next to you, or the one by?
Oh, I have to move my hex bonus action to the guy right next. Oh wait, that's the one that you hit a crap ton on. Oh, they both hurt.
The one by Amios.
No,
is not
south
hurt.
one's not. They killed the other one. All right, I'm gonna hit Amios's then.
Okay.
And I'm going to hex it and Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a 11 plus
Come on, baby. Come on. Get a 4. Get a 4. Get a 4.
plus 3, so 14.
A 14 hits.
Hit.
Yeah!
Oh, snaps! Yay, bless.
Yay, blast.
Yay, blast.
Woo.
Hashtag
You got
blast.
Jesus.
Wow, you're
13
rolling insane.
Plus 4, so 17.
Yeah,
So
you're
that
able
means
to
this is-
in that clustered space. You're like just able to like finesse this Eldritch Blast along like the wall, and it's able to find purchase. And the guy's not expecting it, and it just like engulfs him completely with this necrotic and force damage. His blood pours out of his eyes and out of his mouth as he drops dead. You're on an absolute roll right
And his
now.
rectum.
This guy
Got it.
wants more items to do more damage.
Yeah. No, just like items. Maybe they're just colorful, you know?
You
Maybe
want
they're
some
just
stuff?
cosmetics.
You are the Little Mermaid at this point.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Isn't it great?
Is that your turn? Or are you
Oh,
moving
I'm
or
sorry. Yes, that is my turn.
anything?
I am gonna move. Not this. Oop, never mind all that. I'm moving here. I presume that this guy gets attack of opportunity against me.
He does.
Mhm.
Not with advantage because he doesn't have his attack bolts or anything. That's a 22 to hit.
22
Damn.
hits.
As you run away, he's able to slash down the backside of your leg for 8 damage.
Boo.
He's taking more from crossbow bolts.
Makes me want to run back around and get him.
Just reverse it. Just be like,
Well,
He's like, you know what? I was gonna let you go.
Ah! Smack him.
Big hammer on this little guy.
A bonk on the donk.
18 plus what? 19?
Why did you have advantage?
Yeah.
Because he gave me
Very
advantage
hard.
with silvery barbs.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Ooh.
Regardless, the 14 would have hit too anyway, so you're good.
Well,
Hits.
The 19 looks sexier.
but I can't choose to use the advantage or not, right? It just fires.
It just happens.
Yeah,
You
so
are
if I-
It
yeah,
is
so-
on the next one. Yep.
your next attack, I believe. Or is it only for your next turn, or is it for your next attack?
Yeah,
Oh,
next
blast.
attack, I believe.
For 5 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, you run up after you get the slice on your leg. You kind of stumble a little bit, but you're able to get a decent enough hit on him.
War Priest.
Yeah.
Run it back.
And bonus action attack. For
Hey.
18 again.
Hits.
You do love those ones,
8.
don't you?
There we go.
Nice. Yeah. So yeah, this horns of attacks. Dealing a good amount of damage, but he's still standing. He's beaten and bruised from these warhammer strikes, but is
Damn it.
still on his feet.
Okay.
Not good.
This man is going to get. Actually, he can't. Wait, hold on. There's like a pole, like essentially in the middle here. He's gonna have to go this way.
Pole dancing.
He's gonna get
Wait,
right
did I-
here, and he's gonna take a swing at Amios.
I have my reaction now, don't I?
No, not until your turn.
Not yet. Next turn. Yeah.
But you took a turn without having.
Oh, you
a
did.
reaction. Yeah.
You did.
I did. Okay.
Oh, did he?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I blanked out.
I couldn't remember if I did.
Anyway, attacking me.
Couldn't remember. Yeah. Anyway. Attacking you, he gets advantage.
Yep.
It's 16.
Big
Did I
miss.
Yeah. You're able to see him coming. Smack his sword right off of your shield. Second attack. A 10. Yeah, he's rolling terrible. This is again just completely whiffs the second time. It's me for his turn. Keldrin, it's your turn.
All right. With this guy up in my face, I will throw the loot to the side a little bit here and whip out crescendo, and I will take a crescendo shot at this boy here. And that will be a 13
Plus a
plus 3,
Look at that
16.
blast.
Lesson all day.
16 will hit.
Okay, and then I will do 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, as you pull the crescendo, you're able to pierce him like square in the middle of the chest as he drops on you right before your feet and dead.
Sweet. I can see everyone. I'm just gonna, so it doesn't get weird in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna
Tiptoe
move
over
up
some
right behind.
corpses.
Yeah, just. I'm gonna get right behind Boloth here. Bonus action. Littering hand. Give me 1 second here. I might have ran out of Christmas songs for Boloth. No. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Boloth. It is not a Christmas song though, so this is gonna be very sad for me. I said this bad guy scares the living shit out of me. It could care less as long as someone will bleed. So pick up your sword and listen to my word and take this inspiration and save me. And I will give you a D6 Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. That's your turn.
That is my turn, yes.
In front of Amios is going to take his 2 strikes with advantage at him. It's a 23 to hit
23 hits.
for
Oh.
18.
Hold on.
Did you say
I'm
18?
gonna,
I believe that was at 18.
hold on. Bardic, I'm gonna do cutting words on that one.
Okay.
And so it's a minus D6. Minus 3.
20
20 hits.
No!
for 18 slashing damage.
Owie.
It's like he could have used silvery barbs, but he
I
chose not
should have used silvery bars.
to. I'm just saying.
Damn
it's
it!
weird.
And for a second strike,
Uh-huh.
a 18 to hit, which I think is
Suck a dick.
takes a big chunk out of you, pulls back, and it goes again. But after you recoil on the pain, you're able to smack it away.
Let's create that arm. bard to save.
You had a 50-50 shot of getting it, so it's fine. I have an AC
Yeah,
of 20 now. So.
More fun to make fun of him for saving things for later, you know?
He's got to make sure he's got enough spells, you know?
I'm just curious what he's saving them for, you know?
Olaf,
18
it
damage
is-
feels like a lot.
Boloth, it is your turn.
Great, I'm gonna attack this one. Watching children kill my kill.
Very good at it.
Plus a D4.
D4. Plus that puts me at what, a 17?
17 hits.
I get to
Reroll that bitch.
Reroll, nice.
Come on, baby.
There we go.
Hey!
11. So
Big
good.
smacks.
Yeah, you take a big ol' cleave out of him.
Great, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Elias, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take a step because I can't see what's going on. So do I have sight on both of these, or is there something in the way at all?
You have sight on both.
You're just gonna have to shoot an Eldritch Blast between Bolas's legs at this point.
So
Watch your peepers.
if I'm here, yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, never mind. Okay. No arms of Hadar. All right, we're gonna move my hex to. Ooh, which one's not hurt? The far one.
They're both hurt.
Oh, they're both hurt. Okay. We're gonna do the one that's next to the southernmost one.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Get him with it. Eldritch. A blast.
That's 18. Sure it hits, but we'll roll that just for funsies. And then that's 7 plus a 7 plus a 1.
Womp womp.
Yeah, you reach forward and through all this mess and traffic and bodies that are piling up. Now you're able to land your Eldritch Blast and is able to fell yet another enemy.
Yet another one that I hurt. All right.
You're welcome. And pass my turn.
Okay, Amios, it's your turn. There's one on this where you guys are. There's this one guy right here.
Yeah, I'm going to
So,
smack this little fucker.
Go for it.
Do I have any sense of any more sound being had up above?
Throughout the course of this, there has been a significant amount of sound above you guys still.
Okay. So, like, there's more fighting to be had.
Yes.
Who's gonna throw the javelin at the one guy?
No, I was thinking about doing something else.
It really was. Damn be you! It just pierced
The
against
opposite
wall.
of saving yourself.
I might have a rules question.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. I can try.
You certainly can try.
Because I've never done it. Is a melee spell attack an attack action? Can I War Priest with it?
What can you put War Priest in? What's the War Priest say? When you use the attack action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. So I would say probably not, because it's
'cause
it's a
it's a weapon
spell attack versus a weapon attack.
That'd be how I'd read it.
No. The first action would be the melee spell attack, and then a weapon action attack after.
When you use the attack action, you can make one weapon. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. When
Okay,
you
great.
use the attack action, which is what you're doing, a spell attack.
I'm gonna reach out and touch him. I've never, in my many years of playing D&D, cast Inflict Wounds, and this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna cast Inflict
Oh,
Wounds on him.
let's go.
Is that a save on his part?
No,
I thought
Is
it
it-
was. Or it's
I don't
not-
think it
it's-
is.
It's I think there's a reduction.
it's a melee spell attack.
Okay, go for it.
First time ever.
23.
Hey!
Oh, right. Yeah.
Inflict the wounds.
Oops, don't click that.
Here.
Indeed.
There you go.
I'll go Google. Oh, there it is.
For 11.
Damn!
Yeah. You I want to read what inflict.
Necrotic.
Yeah, you reach out in this divine yellowish, orange, reddish energy. You reach out and you grab this guy as this energy just envelops him, and you see the blood and just ichor and all this nasty stuff just like wrapping around him as he's like slowly just taking the brunt of this damage. And as you release, he just drops down to the ground. He's dead.
Okay, well then I don't have to worry about the war priest
Yes,
stuff.
yeah, you don't.
Noise above. Where are the nearest stairs? Is this it here?
Right here.
Yeah. So we got 15 feet to here, and then 10 feet more. I'm gonna go up above.
5, 10 up here before you. You see, you're essentially like in the. This is the top deck, but there's like a level. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You're like in like where the captain's quarters area
Sure.
is essentially. These doors, you can see that these things are open, but it doesn't look like there is anything crazy going on. Is that you have more movement or no?
I had 10 feet from where I was.
You have 5 more feet.
Perfect.
So this door here.
Yeah.
This door here is also open, and there you see a couple dead bodies of the guards that are.
Where?
through
Which one's this one?
This one is open.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's
Now I can see through it.
technically
Yeah. Okay.
There's bodies that are.
Is there noise this direction?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely noise going out. There looks like there's some kind of commotion potentially happening on the other rise of the ship. There's stairs that are over here that go up. There's stairs that are here that go above you. But, yeah.
All right. I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word. No, I won't. I will not cheat. You already cast a spell. I will. I will drink a potion.
All right.
Glug.
Nice.
For 8.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Okay. That's my turn.
Nice. This man is dead. Also dead. Eldrin. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25, and then go to the top.
Already
of the
gets you
stairs
to the
with
top of
30.
the stairs. You're next to Amios.
Oh, and I can't see Jack diddly squat. Okay.
There's not really too much that Amios can even see. There's just a couple dead bodies.
I'm gonna point him. We'll point you in this direction.
Okay. And see, not knowing whether or not he would have healed at the top of the stairs because I didn't see. I'm gonna go ahead and use Healing Word, level 1, and I'm gonna heal him. What is it? 2 or 1d4?
Nice.
Plus.
Oh, wait.
Plus,
Oh
plus
yeah, I mean,
your
you
charisma.
So 9 total.
Yeah, so
9.
9
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Yep.
Copy.
And then I'll hold my action in case I see someone with a crossbow. I'll hold my action in case I see someone come into the view. The second I see someone, I'm gonna shoot. That looks like a cult member.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Olaf, it is your turn.
Where are the stairs at here?
Right here.
Where's stairs?
You go 5,
That's
10,
right.
15, 20 takes you to the top of the stairs, and you have 10 more feet from the top of the stairs.
Okay, put me there.
So you are here. The rest of the boat is essentially in this direction.
Here, I'll move this way so you can see.
And just the same thing. Everybody that comes up, I'm just gonna be like, that way, go.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have a general sense of how a boat works, and that the rest of the boat is the front of the boat.
They're
is
not
like-
here.
We spin in circles.
They're here.
Well, I'm just saying that there's I didn't see or hear anything from behind us.
Yeah, I'll move here and have a light crossbow at the ready.
Okay. Elias, is your turn.
I'm also going to head upstairs. It looks to be about 15, and then whatever gets me upstairs.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can move like either here or here, essentially.
1 second, I can't see right. There is fine.
Okay.
And I will pass my turn.
All right. So at this point, you guys, you don't see much in front of you because you guys are all in this like hallway. In front of, like I said before, in front of Amios, in front of Boloth, you guys see there are a couple dead bodies here. When you hear like a voice coming from directly above you, essentially, but you guys can hear it like throughout the door in front of you. And this voice, it just says to you, it says, "Come out. I know you're down there. We have unfinished business."
Dun, dun, dun. We killed everybody we've dealt with.
Well, yeah, it's true.
And I will.
You know what, DM? Roll an intimidation check. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to. Okay.
Map switch.
Diddly-diddly. We were never on the ship. It was all in our mind.
It's always good when the turn order like just expands.
Yeah.
All right, Amios, it is your turn.
It is. I am going to go. Well, I'm going to go here first. All right, I don't see anything.
I will boop you up here.
Oh, thank you.
Ahead of you. Let me see. How much can you
Oh no.
see? You can see on top of the wall and stuff, right?
Yeah, you know I can see everything.
Okay. Yeah. So you're below. You're on this deck here. You see there's several dead bodies. There's dead bodies across from you. And you have like this presence of people above you here. You would need to either go through these stairs or these stairs to get there.
How much more movement do I have?
20 feet.
Yeah, I'll go here. And bop this guy.
For what it's worth, before you do that,
Uh-huh.
you see there is one more person standing on top of the deck who you cannot see from below there.
Oh.
Standing in this black, all black cloak, essentially, hood pulled over, robes pulled down, and is just staring directly at you.
Perfect. I have a question. So, lightning bolt's a 5-foot beam, right? Does that hit both these guys?
I'm probably gonna say no, because that's pretty crazy.
I don't know.
For it to be 5 feet, then you're hitting a person there and in front of, like. I think. Hold on. Let me check something.
I'm gonna check too because I have forming a line 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide is not. So that would be like this, right?
Yeah. I would say.
Oh no, because each one that's 2.5. So each one is 5. So this is 5. Yeah, this is 5 feet wide. Because each square is 5 feet.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I feel like it should probably only be a diagonal. I'm really trying to find like the rule in this because I envision it being just a diagonal. Because if you're gonna throw it, think about it this way. Like if you're gonna throw it like, hold on. If you're throwing it like this way, right? It's only gonna hit that one person there. If you're throwing it this way, it's only gonna hit that one person there. Right?
I can't see what you're looking at.
Oh, Marcus, there's.
Oh yeah.
If you're throwing it 5 feet this way, or like this way, it's gonna hit people in that line. Throwing it 5 feet this way, it wouldn't really make sense that it would hit those other two people, right? I feel like I'm not.
I'm using the beam tool that this has. It's if you want to say no, then that's totally fine.
But put it down like a line, right? Like go like left or right.
No, I understand what you're saying when you want where if it's instead of the beam it is just a line, but it is a 5-foot beam, like a 5-foot line. When you hurl this and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
no,
to,
no.
like,
You're good. And don't get me wrong, now that I have access to this beam tool, it's going to be annoying later when I'm trying to throw it at somebody else and I fucking nick my buddies.
So you're saying we can't stand 5 feet to the right? We got to stand
Maybe 10 feet
to the right now?
honestly. Don't stand at a
Just to be on
diagonal
the safe
either.
side? Yeah.
Just always be behind him.
Yeah, that's what I'm understanding here. Just always be behind him.
I'll give it to you.
Well,
I can't find a reason not to really. But
Okay. Aside from this is a little silly.
aside from like these, yeah, I don't know.
It's okay if you don't want me to. I will defer to your. If you say that it'll only hit one, then that's fine. But I'm not gonna. I feel like it would at least hit one. It's not like it's gonna go between the two of them.
Sure, I'll give you one of them. Yeah, I would say it wouldn't go between the two of them. So you can, I would say you can hit one of them.
All right, good enough for me.
Is there a particular one that you want to hit?
The southernmost one.
Okay.
And I will say, by Tempest's unyielding fire, valor flames enemies on fire, and chuck the Sky Reaver of Tempest.
Holy dick and sauce.
Well, he doesn't have to redo the hit, guys.
26 to hit.
That hits. My foot's cramping. That's why I'm standing. Hold on.
Very good.
A 26 hits, and I need this guy has to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw or
correct?
take 13, yeah.
What's the DC?
13.
He rolls an 18, so he makes
So
save.
he takes halvesies.
And so he takes 13 round down 6.
And then 20 damage to my primary target.
Javelin. Tempest.
Yeah, so this very short lightning bolt, but a lightning bolt nonetheless. The one guy tries to get out of the way, he's able to get away of most of it, as the main target it smacks square into her. And
You gonna be okay there, bud? I'm just checking in on you.
me?
Drink some more water? Yeah, just making sure you're good with the cramp there.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know why my foot's are. I was sitting weird, probably.
The javelin
Um,
must have been just hit your foot.
Must have. Awesome. Amos, anything else you would like to do?
That was my first attack. My next attack, I'm going to use a War Priest charge and bop the guy that I hit with the lightning bolt.
It's
16
technically
total.
it's technically at. Oh, sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying.
What?
A 16 total hits.
Okay.
Technically, the lightning javelin should have been disadvantaged, but I didn't catch it already, so I'll allow it. It's my own fault. Because you are in melee range. You're making a range attack while someone's in melee range with you.
That's fair.
But I didn't catch it, and that's fine. So
I mean, I can roll it again, and if I
it would have
and then
honestly
burn
you would
the
have
plus 10.
you would have charged the thingy and it would have hit anyway. so
yeah,
it's
but
fine.
if I have that or not, make a difference.
Then it might
Sure.
change the fight later.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, this is just for the attack roll.
Yeah.
13, and I use that War Priest shot, or that War Priest. I use
The Channel Divinity.
What's it fucking called?
I don't know.
Make it hit stuff.
Durability. No, I'm joking.
Guided strike. Yeah.
Guided strike. Okay. Yeah. So it would have hit anyway. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So,
then-
but
then
now I
it's
use my
strike.
guided strike. So
Now use your guided strike.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Tempest's guidance.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do?
more damage. Go ahead.
Over here, across from you, Amios, you see is the captain. She is
Don't worry, boys. We'll see it
essentially beaten and bruised. She doesn't look to be dead, but she is definitely like unconscious at this point.
Okay.
We probably need to get. Save her.
Let me see here.
Elias has a sailor background.
Can all hop on my back. I'll swim us to shore. Thanks. Fuck it.
Do I have any concept of how they got here?
Yeah, I've been wondering that the whole time too. We weren't on.
There's not like a
shore.
dragon circling the ship or anything?
Not that you can see. No.
Okay.
That's good. There's a sea
Uh,
monster.
next, this dragon claw next to Amios is going to swing at him, and he gets advantage on his attacks.
Yep.
A 23 to hit
Fuck me. Jesus Christ. 23 hits.
for 16.
Point of armor.
Help!
We shouldn't charge into things.
And then it's a 14.
14
That'll
misses. Little
A little
fucker.
bit better. What are all he's
Um,
doing up there?
Yeah, I heard a yelp. Yelp for
I
help.
heard a yelp.
Up next, clad in this black robes, is after she just got hit by this fucking lightning bolt of a javelin. Mondoth pulls off
Oh,
Oh no!
the hood of her cloak that she's wearing. You see before you, obviously the only one who can technically see this.
Right.
She looks very different than the last time that you guys had seen her. She had this like short black hair. The hair is still short, but it's essentially like almost like a buzz cut. And along the right side of her face is this like deep like burn. Her right eye is like essentially all white, with like a small like pupil. There's no like color in
She a
there.
Terminator or what the fuck?
And she looks at you and she just says, "Did you truly believe you could so easily thwart the will of the Dragon Queen?" And,
Yes.
As she says this, she's going to, for her, for her action, she is going to cast.
Oh, I cheated. Concentration roll.
Oh, that's true.
How much damage did I take again?
that'd be a big
16?
one.
You took 16, so you needed 10.
Yep. Yeah, we're good.
You're good.
Might owe a couple from when we were in the basement too, but
And it's fine. I didn't catch it. It's my own fault.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Emanating from around her, these 4 swirling, blackened, fey-like dragons start encompassing around her.
Help!
In a
Something like that.
how far? What's the radius on this? It's in a 15-foot radius from her.
would you say it's in a guardian type stance?
Wait, hold on. I have to do this differently. There's a way I can make the. Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, you want to hold that right
Yep.
there? Hold on. Oh wait, there's a way I can. I've done this before and it wasn't that big. It was huge. Hold on.
You know,
Wait,
chance.
15 foot
Sometimes.
Radius or
Something.
diameter?
Oh wait, I think it's
Some days are better than others.
15
Some
foot
days are better
radius.
than others.
Yeah, so there you
15
go.
foot radius. I think I can do it. Wait, here, I can do it like this.
How does it just grows, you know?
Yeah, with proper foreplay, it's that big, you know.
There, and just click linger, and then that's what I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's chilling.
Okay.
It's a grower, not a show.
Right.
Got it.
Bright yellow color.
Uh-huh.
But then that's gonna be her turn. She's not gonna do anything for.
Am I rolling for that? Because I'm here.
No, it is when you start or end your turn.
Okay.
With-
Help!
Eldrin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I hear him yelling a lot up there. I don't know if I want to go upstairs. And then I'll
We could
start.
just go back to bed.
Yeah, 5. Oh, I shut the door. 10, 15. I wouldn't have been able to see where I went. Are these stairs up as well?
Yeah, I mean, but as soon as you get to there, like you're able to see that he's chilling.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I can peek around the corner of it or whatever. Okay.
Easily enough. It's essentially this is like a railing here. It's not a full-on wall there. You'll be able to see him easily. And over here is just a bunch of dead
But I
bodies.
would see the swirling that's around. Like I can
Yeah,
also
you see
the
these
swirling.
all-encompassing like black fade-like dragons. They have like this dragon head with these wrapped around horns. They're just like swirling, encompassing around her.
Okay. Since I can see that's kind of used up, I'm gonna keep running. So 5, 10, 15.
What?
Use my dash. Was there stairs there on the other side or no? I'm
There is.
on the upper deck now. Okay. Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Use my action to dash.
Where are you going?
And coming upstairs.
Off the edge of the boat.
I'm gonna go see my buddy down below. Good luck.
Bola, throw me those gloves real quick.
Uh,
How to swim.
10. How do I get down to this?
Down to where?
You were there.
Like,
You were literally there.
oh, okay. So so I see what's, okay. So,
Yeah, you're above. You're on this ledge above. You are now parallel with. You can see everything above it over here.
okay. This is real bad! Shouting down the stairs. So I can go, it won't let me go here. That's why I'm
Where are you trying to go?
right here.
That's below. This is above. This is a wall.
Remember that part where they understand how
There's a
boats
wall.
work?
There's
innately?
stairs that go up.
Oh shit, so I can't climb up this in any way, shape, or form?
You want to go up the rope?
Possibly.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
This
I
part
thought
right
this-
here is
So
below.
there are like the three.
These are stairs going up.
Oh, okay. I see.
feel like
I
this
see
is pretty
now.
obvious, is it
I
not?
know. I thought this was the top layer of the ship.
Why would the top be in the middle?
I thought it was a very unique ship. Okay, I thought my heart would go on.
It's the first ship where the middle's higher than the sides.
Fuck me then.
Your 15 feet was right where I was pinging at.
Yeah. All right, this is gonna get bad. I'm gonna go back to undo that. Then I thought I could go across the top there.
10, 15. Oh, you're 20 feet there, I think. Were you top of the stairs? Yeah.
Yeah. So I can get
that's
to.
30.
This is 30. Boy, this is bad.
You're at a weird angle here too. You wouldn't be able to. You'd be able to see her, but I would give her like probably half cover, just because of the
Half
angle.
cover.
Because you're on these stairs and stuff. Actually, maybe like
But I can see her though, right?
yeah, you can see her.
I'm assuming that I'm seeing magic. This is not probably the best play, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Go. Okay, I'm gonna cast suggestion. Oh, I'll paste it in the fucking.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. So I'm gonna cast suggestion, and I'm gonna target the lady that I see, which I can now assume. Well, I guess I don't know who Mondath really. We did see Mondath before though, right?
Outside Green Nest was the only time
Green
we
Nest?
saw her.
Okay,
So
yeah.
this whole being scarred up is a shock to us.
And I'll tell her to. It won't cause harm to her, right? If I tell her to jump off the back of the boat?
Swim.
Creatures that
Creatures that can be charmed or immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself into a
I'd be
spear, immolate
surprised if
itself.
she could be charmed.
I'm right. That's another reason why I'm kind of doing this, to see if I will be able to do my
Yeah,
other
it
spells
seems like
as well.
a DM check. But see if she's like a legendary character. That seems surprising. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just another duder. But
I'm assuming if she has the stat block, it would tell her that she's charm immune or charm resistant kind of thing. So but nonetheless, I'm going to tell her to walk to the back of the boat and jump off the back of the boat. Now, if you think that's going to cause harm because of fall damage, then I will just tell her to walk to the most back portion of the boat and stay there.
I'm reading the spell.
Sure.
Choose the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration of the suggested activity. Can be completed in a short time. The spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration. I feel like jumping off of something, especially something that is like high and into water, is something that would cause harm to herself. So I feel like you cannot suggest her to jump off of something.
Okay, so I will suggest to her, walk to the back corner of the boat and stay there until we can have a nice conversation between her and I.
Okay. And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. 15, I believe, is what my whiz save is. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, she rolls a 9.
Let's go!
So she is considered charmed by you.
Mm-hmm. I have concentration up.
And yeah, you have concentration up. And I'm looking at the condition. But yeah, so she, as soon as you say that, her eyes like glaze over, and
Which one of these? Let's have a symbol be concentration. What's concentration? Can this be concentration?
Sure,
Oh, you got
whatever
the clock?
you-
The clock works.
I figured that might be slower speed or something like that. Concentration. Maybe the eyeball?
The fuck do you see an eyeball?
Scroll down more. It's like the fourth row.
Holy shit!
There's so many more.
I've never scrolled down. Ever.
oh my gosh,
There's so many more.
what about the flag?
Flag? Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, like
I got a flag on
Oh,
my guy.
different flag.
All right. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to. I heard whimpering and screaming, so I will go ahead and cast a healing word
Thank you.
level
You-
2.
Technically cannot.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
You cast the spell with your action.
Yeah, goddamn Boulder's Gate, I tell you. Son of a bitch. Wait. I thought bonus action you could. No, it has to be a cantrip,
No.
right? Yeah, that's what
It's
it is.
the
Right?
you can if you cast a spell with your other, like you can cantrip action, bonus action spell, or vice versa.
Yep. Okay. Yep. You're right. Then nothing. I have nothing with my bonus action, and I'll pass the turn.
Nothing at all, huh?
No.
might need that.
Okay. Well, okay. I have a
Wait.
bonus action.
No, you're good.
No,
No,
you're right.
you said
You're right.
no. No, you're good.
You're right.
No, save
you're
him.
right. We're
This-
in a fight.
Don't let
We're in a
this guy bully
fight
you.
for our we're in a
Don't
fight
let
for
this
our
guy bully
lives.
you.
You're right. And I want to sing my Christmas song to DK. So, all right. So I will.
That's the reason,
after
not the obvious.
Controlling Mondath into the corner of the boat, I will bust off the lute and I will begin playing my song. Joy to the world, tempest has come. Let Faerun receive her king. Let every heart rejoice. Just listen to my voice. Amios hammer takes a swing. Amios hammer takes a swing. Amios, take a swing. And I will give you bardic inspiration.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'm gonna see if there's a.
Pick it up. I'm
I want to see if there's a symbol for that. Now that I know that there's a bunch of symbols.
And if I'm keeping track, I believe Boloth and Amios have bardic inspirations currently. So
correct.
now I will pass my turn.
this guy right over here, he was essentially fighting the captain, and he takes another swing at her.
Oh,
She's not technically dead. She's pretty much on
incapacitated. Not good.
death's door. That'll bring us to Boloth. It is your turn.
Great. I want to come outside the door, and I guess head upstairs.
Okay. That's your 5 feet of movement. It is pretty clustered up there, but you could even potentially head to this side, but I don't really know. 5.
Yeah,
I mean, you could.
You would end up where the captain is, or essentially between here.
I mean,
I have climbing gloves.
Oh, you do have climbing gloves.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna come in, baby. Let's go.
You do have climbing gloves. That'd be 10 feet.
Yeah, I want to climb up here in the middle.
Okay. So I will. Yeah, that's
Spider
5 more feet. You just climb up there super fast.
Are you now the captain of the ship because you're steering the rudder?
Look at me.
What?
You have 5, 10, 15. You still have 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
A
Keldrin, is
samurai-
there anything you would like to tell me before I see Furlom and...
Don't hit Mondath. I got it under control.
Yeah, for the purposes of this, you during her turn, she's gonna essentially skip her turn, and then during your turn, you can have a conversation with her,
Okay.
and then that is
Got it.
going to end her suggestion.
Didn't know that was gonna go that way, but continue. We gotta kill these people quickly.
That's like how would you anticipate it?
Gonna hold her there forever?
I'll never talk to her again.
Well,
I'll throw myself off the boat.
There are things called one-sided conversations. She technically could just walk to the back and start murmuring at you, and I think that would technically fulfill her requirement.
Okay, well, with everything going on and those two playing
Footsie.
whatever they're doing over there with those other two, I would like to attack this one, noticing that the captain is now incapacitated.
Yeah.
For 19.
plus a D4.
That'll hit. Plus
a
a D4.
for 13.
Woo!
Goddamn.
Damn.
Go big.
Yeah, he was not expecting you just to be able to scale up there so quickly, and you slash and you cut super deep into his back. Recoils, a lot of pain, but he's still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end my.
I don't even really know where I'm going here. I'm going to start going this way. 5, 10.
No, wrong
no,
way,
no, no,
wrong
no,
way.
no. Wait, 5. We can't move diagonal, right? Or can we?
You can.
Oh, 5. 10.
You can get, that's 10.
15.
Hold on, let me-
20.
So that's 10.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. That's your 15 feet right there.
Okay.
There's a wall behind you. There's the stairs
Yep.
there.
And I'm assuming I can't see the dude in front of Amios from the stairs.
Definitely not. No, he's like directly above you. You could potentially, you have 15 more feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. If you got like over here, you'd be able to for sure.
Okay. 10, 15. So that would
Yeah.
be 30. And we think that I'd be able to see this guy?
Yeah, I'll
Perfect.
allow it.
Timeline, is my hex still available or no?
Oh yeah,
You have it
absolutely.
for like an hour,
This is-
right?
This is taking place in a matter of a minute or two.
I forgot that it was.
I mean, we still have Bless up. We've got Bless for like 7 more turns.
Okay.
Six,
Then
technically
I'm
5
going
more.
to
I've been
move
keeping
my
track.
hex.
Have you-
And I'm going to do the old usual.
Eldritch.
Up.
Plus a D4?
4. Yep. Plus
D4.
4.
Eldritch.
Nice.
Blast.
16?
16?
16. That's the number I
Yeah,
said.
It hits. 16 hits.
4.
26.
Total of 11.
Nice. Yeah, you run out. You kind of like assess the situation. You throw up the Eldritch Blast. You're able to again. You've been able to weave this thing through in these tight spaces. It's able to find purchase.
And I relinquish my turn.
All right. Next is this guy next to Amios here. He's pretty much on death's door here, but he's going to take his 2 swings at Amios here.
Mm-hmm.
He gets advantage on these.
Does he?
He does because he's
With
adjacent.
Boloth being adjacent to the other one? Okay.
Yeah, he's got his pack tactics.
Oh. Okay, got it.
That's 23 to hit
Fuck. I mean, Christ.
Ooh.
Yep, that hits.
for 18.
I'm down.
You're down?
Yep.
Then he's going to turn and he takes his other swing at Bolaf behind him. He also has advantage here because of the other guys there. Also technically, that's an 18 for 16.
When do these guys get so
These guys
tough?
don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they have advantage, they hit fucking hard. Amios, I need you. Can you whisper roll me a let's save?
I will attempt to do so. How do I?
It's if you open the dice and at the top there's like a GM roll toggle, I think.
Oh, you want me to do it this way? Got it.
Right. Mark that down.
Okay.
Captain, I don't really even need her in an order. She's on death's door. Very close.
Because you had a bad day.
Bless
this-
drops for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Everyone has no more bliss.
Some food.
This guy, he steps in front of pretty much on top of where Amios
Oh,
is.
he's
Oh
just
my-
he teabagged him. He
On top of
teabagged
him,
him.
and he's going to swing his sword at Keldrin. I'm not going to give him advantage because of like the angle, like on the stairs, and it's not. Yeah, I won't give it to him. That's a 19 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Weird. Could have used that a turn ago.
It's a 23 to hit.
I should have. Wait, on the second roll, it's a 23?
Yep.
So it's an 18 on the first one, so you take the lower of the tube. All right, hit.
It's a
Give
90,
advantage.
but-
Oh, yeah. Give advantage to Bolaf. I'll have to take some damage here, I think.
and that's 5 damage.
Okay.
Then they have advantage. They are dealing a significant amount more damage.
You can't let them get together.
We had a warlock with.
It's pretty significantly more.
Second is a 14 to hit.
What's the second one?
14.
14
Miss. Oh, no, hit. Sorry, that is a hit.
for 6.
If only I had some studded leather.
Whole of that town. No one has studded leather.
So I have to do a concentration check on the first one. Constitution. It's Constitution saving throw. 13.
Woo.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. So
Oh.
Rhonda, for her turn, she essentially skips her turn because of the suggestion. Keldrin, it's your turn.
Can I just do this? I just want to cover my mouth.
Why? I don't
'Cause it-
understand what you just did.
Well, he says I gotta have a conversation with her, right?
Oh, well.
So what if I
again,
just cover my mouth? You know?
I feel like she could have the conversation.
Okay, so how do you want this turn to go then, Chance? Is it a free action? Is it my action conversation? How do you want to do this?
It would be. I would let you do it with your free action,
My free action? Okay.
or you don't necessarily have to say anything, but it's not gonna not give her her turn next time.
Okay. Man, I wish I had strength. I wish I had any strength whatsoever. Oh no, it's concentration, so that's definitely not gonna matter. All right, I will go ahead and bust out the crescendo. Take a hit at this guy here.
All right.
Let's see. Sorry. There we go. It's a 9 to hit.
Gonna miss.
Okay. I will then use bonus action healing word on Amios.
What level?
Level 1.
Okay.
And that is 2d4. No, 1d4, right?
Yep.
Yep, 1d4.
4 plus 5 for you.
Yeah. This thing keeps popping up in the weirdest spots. All right, there we go. So 7 HP.
Okay.
You found yourself like on the ground. This guy's like standing above you.
Ah!
Crushed
Do
out of
I
him right
still
there.
have Bardic Inspiration? Or
Oh,
Does I don't know.
I don't actually know
Can
that.
you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, let me link
Can you
it.
put Bardic Inspiration in the once in the next 10 minutes? I don't see why not.
Okay.
It doesn't say that you lose it if you get incapacitated, right?
Nope, doesn't. Just says once in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. So yeah, you still have it.
Okay, cool.
And then. Yup. Hi. So, I thought my spell would do a little bit more to you than what it did. We can definitely talk about this, right? Considering you're
Bothered to turn
slacking.
without 3 of you getting hit by.
Yeah, you guys,
fucking
all
spirit
3 of you guys
guardians.
would have gotten hit by fucking spirit guardians. So
Yep.
a lot of damage.
I hope your day's going well. The sea's real nice. Wish you were in it. Talk to you later. Bye. I'll pass my turn.
Like, did you think you'd just like stun lock her?
Well, until we had a conversation. Yeah, I thought technically, yeah.
I think
That's
she.
what
I
I
think he
thought.
was hoping that she'd go for a swim.
Yeah.
No, originally, I did hope for that. Then, when she didn't go for a swim, I thought she'd just sit there and be like, "All right, I'm waiting for you to mess up my fucking people, and then we will have a conversation. And I will whoop your ass." Blah blah blah. That's what I originally thought in my head. But
Sorry.
nope, that's okay. And I only thought of that because it was concentration, so you have opportunity to kind of like knock me out of it. You know what I mean? So with your little fuckers that you have.
This guy here is gonna take his swing at Bola.
Duck dog, dip dive.
That is a 14 to hit,
This is
and then his second
Ate that.
is an 11.
also misses.
Yeah, so these 2 like very fast, very furious strikes with his sword. You're able to just like parry them and parry the next one. Olaf, it's your turn.
So I have advantage, right, from Silvery Barb?
You do.
Yes, you
Okay,
do.
perfect. I would like to use second wind then, which is 1d10 plus 4 to heal
Tone.
with my bonus action.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
that was
Right
almost
there.
6.
so close. 6 is still good though. 6 HP.
Yeah. I'll take it. And then I'm gonna attack this guy.
Ooh.
Natural 20, baby. Let's
And
go.
there's the second die too. The advantage helps.
Take a 27.
Oh.
There's a
Reroll
two
those ones.
Oh, 2 1.
Oh,
reroll
two,
two
D6s, right?
Let's go.
2d10s. 2d10s.
Oh, 2d10s.
Yeah. Those ones.
There you go. 5.
5.
You get to
So
reach.
it doesn't.
Is it only
it-
one per time?
No, he can reroll each die 1 time.
One time. Okay, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. So you can't reroll that 2 again. It's a lot of fucking damage. You kill him.
More than
Six-
a little, he
what,
doesn't have
6
that much.
and 8 is 14 plus 5 is 19 minus 2 is 17 points of damage. Weird.
17. Good
Okay.
lord.
So do I maintain that advantage for my entire turn or just that attack?
It is
It's
just that.
just that one roll. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm still gonna action surge here and attack this guy.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, go for it.
Ew.
With a 17 to hit
That hits.
Come on, baby.
or 11.
He was already.
Yeah. Just a cleave across the front guy and you spin around. Do a perfect bang, like back over top of that guy. He drops dead there too. Very nice.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Elias, it is your turn.
All right. I guess I shoot that dude with an Eldritch Blast. Because why not?
The one time I wish you had Repellent Blast. You know,
Well, someday.
when you're a real boy.
19.
Let's go.
which is a
Gosh, 12. Yeah. Yeah. These guys are dropping like flies. He drops dead now too. Like essentially like on top of Amios. Amios would be like, this guy, you wake up, you're like, oh, this guy falls on you. You kind of like throw him off to the side. I'll just like put him over there. And you still have your movement,
Yeah.
and you have your bonus action.
Shit. Aid is an action, right? To like help Captain what's her face out.
Aid is an action, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move there anyways. So I'm gonna move here. Can I see her over this step here or no?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be able
Okay.
to.
And then I'm going to
Throw at my
throw.
thing. Okay.
I'm gonna throw. Let's put the tentacle on her. So if you can do a tentacle kind of in the middle here, it'll reach her at 10 feet, and also if she moves towards us. So like
Right here?
tentacle-ish. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that'll hit.
Okay, it's gonna slap her.
For what it's worth, there is like a little pole here.
Mhm.
If you guys are like behind it in a way, and like she could potentially use this as
Cover.
like half cover. It's a fairly large beam,
Suck
but
in
your
her
your
gut.
tentacle's fine there.
Okay. So he's gonna swing. Or
Let's go.
Second on the wrong screen. For 16.
A 16 hits.
Actually, kind of surprised. Oh, nope. Cancel that. It would have been nice, but that's not what the damage is for him.
Yeah.
A good 7.
Hey,
though.
all right.
Seven
Hey,
cold.
take 7.
And her movement is reduced by 10.
Nice. That's pretty much all you got, right?
Yep.
All right. Amios, it is your turn. You are currently prone right now.
Well, I'll start by standing up.
Okay, have your movement.
Furlong Mondath, my friend would like a word, and I go to Boloth and touch him and cast Warding Bond.
Touch.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
I'll put it in chat, but I don't want Boloth to know what it does.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Olaf can't read. Got it.
Okay, great. Don't read this then.
You get touched and you're kind of like, what is this? You're like, all right. Kind of crack your neck a little bit.
And then I chug the Greater Potion of Healing
Yeah.
as my bonus action.
Hey,
I
let's
bet
go.
you do. 4d4 plus 4.
I'll just do this twice.
That works. 18. Nice.
Damn.
That's huge
Back in
roll.
the game.
That is 2 points
That's
away
a
from
hell of a
perfect
potion.
roll.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And then I'm going to go back over here and get out the way. And that's my turn.
All right. Or move. The captain is not doing anything. It is now Mondoth's turn.
Oh no.
She has 10 less feet of movement, correct?
Correct.
This is gonna hurt.
After she's kind of like she's in this stupor for she's stunned for like the whole turn essentially. She kind of shakes out of it a little bit after just getting smacked by this tentacle.
So did she technically have to do a concentration save from the tentacle hit?
Yes, she does.
Come on.
Man.
Come on. She rolled low for me.
Is Warding Bond concentration? Oh, it's not. Holy shit.
She succeeds.
Okay.
She rolls a 10. She needed a 10.
Ooh.
She got close. Good call on that though. She's like, well, I've come to show him the futility of his resistance. The Queen's vision is absolute, her will inexorable. Your fate little more than a fleeting dream with her eternal dominion. As she's like slowly like walking towards Bola. She's going to. She gets to here, which I will.
Yeah,
So I
I
have
hate
to like
that.
redraw her fucking thing.
I hate that.
And for her action, she's going to swing her. She's a halberd. She's going to swing at her halberd twice. Actually, yeah, she's gonna do that. Natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Silvery barbs. Second level, which doesn't make any difference, but silvery
That's
barbs.
a 23.
Okay, well,
Is it
got
better
rid
than
of
a
the
crop?
natural
Silvery
20.
barbsing.
No, that's better than a crit, brother.
So six,
I will-
6 points. 6 points of damage.
I will
Is that
give
after
it,
the half?
Oh no, so it's halved. So it's 3.
You have advantages
Yeah.
in your next attack as well,
Ow.
or saving throw.
I guess I
does?
should have read what fucking warding bond does. So
Who did you give it to?
I gave it to Bolaf.
Okay.
+1 bonus to its AC and saving throws, and it has resistance to it. Oh, sorry.
Well, I can't read.
Well, I can't read. So
Yeah.
you take three damage. She comes down. Doesn't do as much damage as she thought it would. Comes back again with another strike with it for a 20 total. For another 3 points of damage.
Does 20 total hit
She-
you after with the +1?
I'm at 17 AC.
Okay. With the +1?
18 AC if you
Okay.
give me a +1.
Got it. So then
So
3 more damage?
So 20 total hits for 3 more damage. She
Oh.
looks kind of frustrated and then realized that like she's pretty knowledgeable in the different
Arcane arts.
well, divine magic and cleric type magic. She looks towards Amios, and she uses her bonus action. She's going to cast spiritual weapon.
Not like
I
that.
thought y'all were going to duel. As long as you're fucking with each other.
I'm not not
I
dueling.
thought I had a little thing for her, but it must have been. It's not concentration. That's what you're looking at.
Yep, that's what I was looking at.
Give me.
What is verbal? Son of a bitch. I thought about casting silence last round.
I thought I had a little token for it, but I guess I don't. So I might have to use.
Just pretend one of the dead dudes is. Move the other dead dudes and leave
No,
one.
I can find something here super quick. It's not like ideally what I would want, but here we'll use this guy. This is their spiritual weapon, the spear. This guy's like a little spearman. As this black and red fade necrotic type energy spear italicizes before Amios, and it will make an attack at you. Which is, let me go a sec.
Is that one of them 1d8ers?
It is a it's a 24 to hit
Well, it hits.
for 6.
For 6?
Yeah, she rolled
We
well.
take those.
Okay.
6 damage. Are you concentrating or no?
Warding Bond is not a concentration spell.
That is
crazy.
ridiculous.
All right. And that is going to be her turn. Eldrin, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the crossbow and take aim and take fire at her.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Just barely rolls to the 20.
Yep. And that will be for 13 piercing damage.
Nice.
She will have to make a concentration save or whatever. Constitution save.
Yeah, she doesn't make it.
Oh, let's go!
Spiritual guardians drop. At least as she takes this bolt, she only rolls a fucking 4 on her Constitution save. The these fey-like entities just like dissipate before as she like kind of recoils in this pain.
And then, I'll pass the turn.
Okay, Olaf, this is your turn.
Will you give me a reaction to remove Langdra Dosa's head from my
absolutely.
bag? Okay.
Absolutely.
Yes, here we go!
perfect. So I want to remove Langdragosa's head from my skull at this point from my bag, and I'm just gonna roll it at Furlom's feet, and just give her a "you're next." I really want to motherfucker it, but I'm not going to. So
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, come on.
that's an added advantage. Sorry.
Oh, they weren't great anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. She,
Solid 9.
she looks at it and she's kind of like grabbing her halberd and she just stares right back at you.
Great. When did I last use? Let's see, Thundering Long.
You still you have it.
Okay. Well, we will roll an advantage from Silvery Barbs first. Advantage longsword attack.
Noise. 24.
It's
For 11. And then I want to Thundering Longsword. We'll go ahead and channel that energy. 15-foot cube. Must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed
Pushed how far?
10 feet.
Uh huh.
Roll the damage. Roll your damage for it.
2d8.
It's either 2d8, yeah.
Whew.
Hell yeah.
And as that lands, she's not able to hold herself on the deck, and she goes soaring and flying and falls back over the ledge of the boat, and she plummets down into the water. I'll say that she takes. Hold on.
Oh,
She takes an additional 2 points from the fall, as she's now essentially prone in the water. And that's never good. You still have your movement if you would like to like move up to it or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Quick point of order.
Mhm.
Is my Javelin of Lightning on the ground on the ship, or is it in her?
You hit her.
I mean, is she fighting with my javelin like sticking out of her, or did she?
Yeah,
like,
no,
pull
it
out?
it wouldn't. But because of the Thundering Longsword, it probably could have also flown off.
I mean, it was like here, right?
She would have been here.
He was here.
So
right?
she was here.
Right. Well, so when she got hit, hold on, I'm gonna move your tentacle. When she got hit, she was here with your
Yeah,
thing.
and then he did.
So it would have hit the pole.
What I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is, she got hit with the spear when she was standing there. She would have obviously on her turn, like taking it fucking out. She was
It's not
here.
advisable because then she's gonna bleed out. But carry on.
Yeah, but like she's not gonna fight with a spear like sticking out of her.
So hold on though, because she was back here when she started her turn. So did she remove it here?
I'm trying to think. No, she would have removed it here because
Just right when she gets
on
hit,
her turn
yeah.
there, that's when she casted Spiritual Guardian, and so she wasn't suggested until the turn after, so she would have removed it. So it would have been here, but you could
But
have.
that's but that gets 10 feet. Whoops, wrong thing.
But it is a cube, and you could have placed it so that it wouldn't hit that spot.
But also, it only goes 10 feet anyway, which is
It
within
probably
the ship
glide
still.
around the rail. It's okay if I gotta go swimming
Yeah.
for it afterwards. I can go
Yeah,
look
it's
for
fine.
it.
It's on deck. It's on the deck.
I
Okay,
like
that's
how
all. I just want to make sure that I still have
Olaf
Sky Reaver.
all this cool shit to keep us alive, and he's like, "Where'd my stick go? I need my stick."
The stick that Bolas got him.
And yeah,
Stick's done
so
a lot for us.
Furlom has been flown off the back. She's prone in the water, which like will probably hinder her.
Belly flopped. Yep, got
I
it.
mean, she landed like on her back essentially. You still have your movement, Boloth, if you want to like move anywhere.
Man, I wish I had a high.
Okay, so let me ask a question.
The boat is not moving.
Okay, that's the
That's
first question. The second
Okay.
question is to the group. You guys ready to see what these gloves can do, or
Yeah, baby.
You going fucking people's elbow from the top rope?
I mean,
I
don't
want to
have
see
any more
Macho
attacks,
Man from the top
but
rope, dude.
I'm trying to gather from the group here before I end my turn. If that's the play to
Boyhood
make.
dreams. Shawn Michaels, that shit.
Get her.
The water
Get
is my
her.
home, brother. I'm not letting her go.
Okay, all right. So we're sticking to this.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Fuck it. I look back at the group and they all give me a nod, and I'm jumping off the edge of this bitch.
Make a athletics check.
+5, right?
I'll give you +5 because you are going swimming. So this isn't gonna be this is gonna be ridiculous.
19 +5.
19 +5, so a 24.
Great.
Roll a. Man, you're pretty big. I'm trying to think of like damage for this.
Isn't there a
Do-
stat for like falling damage? For
There
things, or
is.
that just
It
a
would be.
D3 thing?
It would be a D. I'll do a D6. Do a D6 plus your. I'll give you plus your strength.
Plus my strength.
Yeah, why not?
Straight
Like the
boat.
straight
It's
Not
fucking
gonna be
cool.
boat.
It's fucking cool. You're like jumping off this
The
shit onto her.
+5, right?
Yeah,
The plus
Yeah,
five.
so
Yeah,
D6
yeah.
Yeah,
plus
not your strength. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh
Okay.
yeah, just
Okay.
do it. Full
Okay.
damage, baby.
I hated Wallaby.
I'm not joking, you guys. She has 11 HP. So how do you do this?
all right, so I want to from the top rope right here. Right here. I want a people's elbow it, actually. Fuck it. That's what I want. Yeah. I'm gonna look back one more time at the group, and then we're people's elbowing right on top of Furlom. But I want to make sure that as my elbow cracks on her spine, that I hang on to her body. So I don't want to let her go when I hit the water
Sure.
here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You guys see this from Bolaf. You guys are all standing there. He hits her with the long sword. She flies off. He kind of like looks around both ways, and he runs and he just jumps off. And that's all you guys see. And then you just hear like the boom of the impact of it. And Furlom is dead.
Let's go,
That was
dude.
insane. I'm not even joking. She has 11 HP. That was fucking cool. I was like, yeah, do it.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
That was sick. That was so sick. Okay, you
If
guys
you're gonna get
are
revenge, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
you guys are officially out of combat.
Let's go. Good, because I'm out of shit, pretty much. So,
It is.
Those
it
fucking
is,
gloves, though, right?
That was kind of sick. That
The
was kind of
gloves,
sick.
That was
though.
pretty sweet.
Paid
Yo.
off.
That was the quickest I've ever seen an item just like pay off.
Yeah. Climbing up the side, and then if it turned into a fight into the water, like everything would have been perfect for him for having those gloves.
Oh man.
Especially
so
because
sick.
him with Mondath, it was great.
I was gonna see if there was a way for me to swim her down and just drown
Yeah,
her.
that was,
But I didn't know, like, my strength sucks, so I'm guessing it would be a grapple or something, and
Yeah.
still worth a try.
It is. It's 12:20. We can call it there.
Yeah, I
The
think we
end
resolved.
of another
yeah.
rigorous battle. For what it's worth, the captain is essentially almost dead at this point.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, can I stabilize her right away because I'm right next to her?
Sure. Give me a medicine check.
You're good at these, right?
Maybe.
You're good at these,
Nope.
right?
Oh
Right?
my god.
Yeah,
Right.
you
I killed her.
yeah,
He's
you
doing
don't.
chest compressions, but he's not doing it to the.
Not able to stabilize her at this point.
Anybody,
No.
anybody got a yell?
Elias is no longer allowed to dabble in the lethal and non-lethal arts.
I'll
here.
cast healing word and
Okay.
stabilize her.
Okay, yeah. So as she comes alive, she sees that Amios is here. I'm sorry, Elias is like trying to like check her pulse, like wrapping like bandages around, her, trying to
I'm
do
doing
something.
chest compressions with 2 fingers.
Come back! You're actually doing your hands things. You're
Mouth
like,
to mouth
Stay with
when
me.
he's sucking the air out of her.
I'm just making tentacle noises.
What's the tentacle doing during this?
Tentacle's just like looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh
All
man,
right, that was a lot
Dude.
of fun.
good job, you guys.
GG's.
That was getting fucking scary.
Yeah, I thought it was over for a minute.
Yeah, if she
Yeah.
would have had
Yeah.
another turn to walk at us, like the suggestion thing, I get what you're saying. Like, it's really strong, and I have concerns with like how that can be abused
Yep.
in some ways.
Well, that's why I was
But
like, okay,
the one
you
person-
stunned her for a whole turn.
Yeah.
Like
The one turn was solid
job.
because if she would have been on everybody with Spirit Guardians, this is a whole different.
it's
potential
a
fight,
wisdom
right?
save or like is it 3 wisdom save
3d8.
or 3d8?
Yeah, because
3 8
that
3 8 half
could have
essentially.
incapped another person, right?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause how much health do you
Well-
have right now, Toaster?
I have 13.
Yeah, so
So-
that could have
You guys are
incapped
all
you
25
and
under right now.
basically almost me if we
Well-
had started turning it.
Fucking curse BG3 because I thought if she would have walked through us, she would have done the damage. Or else I
Oh,
was gonna
no.
tell her go downstairs and wait for us to talk. Is what I
No,
originally
it
was
is-
gonna say.
It is.
But I didn't want her to walk through all of
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
And then afterwards, after
Yeah,
I
it's
did it, I
different.
looked it up and it was like, oh shit, okay,
Yeah,
I
but
get
you
it
can
now.
ruin
when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yep.
So it's not on. It's not on when
She
it's that
can't
person's
throw it
turn.
at people.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know that until after she came back to consciousness and she walked towards. I'm like, why are none of us like?
I
why
remember
are you
that
not
was a
asking any of us
big
to take
that was a
damage?
big discussion on Twitter about Spirit Guardians.
Yeah,
and
because some
BG3.
player like had a big kerfuffle about it because they're like, it's not working, BG3. Can't wait until I can cast that spell, by the way.
Yeah.
Right?
That's way bigger
Another-
than I thought it would be.
Hello?
You know, you would be able to cast it if our, DM said, "Hey, by the way, you killed, Bolas." Oh, fucking goddamn it!
you guys leveled up like 2 sessions ago.
Milestone.
That was a good fight. Yeah,
It was
like-
awesome.
I'm
I
glad
was
that the cultists hurt as much as they did.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Because they
They're
were
like,
there
they
for
take-
when
Take
when they
16,
first
take
rolled it-
18, take 27, DK.
When I first
Okay.
like rolled it, that's why I was like, wait, there's no fucking way. And then I looked, was like, holy shit, that's right. That's insane.
Yeah, because I
Uh,
was worried they'd be pushovers.
or even
and
just
this
that they
made
were
it far
hitting
more
me. I was like, I've got an AC of 20. I'm invincible.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up
Advantage,
here. Blah, blah,
man.
blah, blah, blah.
Advantage on average is like a +5 to a roll.
Sure. But I didn't
For
think that
sure.
they would.
Yeah, you do have a
Hit me every
ridiculous
time.
AC to take that much, right?
Yeah.
It is pretty wild. Yeah, they were rolling
They didn't miss.
really
It was
high.
ridiculous. And they had 2 attacks.
Bola.
Ugh.
Yeah, 2 attacks with advantage. It's pretty crazy.
Well, thanks, everybody.
They're only a CR1, which is kind of crazy. But
Damn.
they're pretty low AC, only like 14 AC. But
All right.
yeah, GG's,
All right, boys.
That was fun.
GG's, y'all.
GG's, guys. Have a good night.
Thanks.
All right, with that, y'all, we're going to call it. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Hopefully you had fun. That is frozen. It's currently printing something. It's not actually. It might load in a second here. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Anybody that's still bopping about, I appreciate you. It's a good time. This was a fun session. Thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll see you again tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play yet tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'll have to figure it out. All right. Have a good night. See you.
I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul through the black hole to make myself whole again. You want the truth, you're having doubts. But if I tell you now, the sun dies out. 'Cause I can only give you my heart. When the darkest clouds begin to part, I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul through the black hole to make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't blind.